Hello, hello, am I coming through okay? Wonderful, wonderful. Alright, we've still got 3 minutes. A playthrough of choosing the most insane, low IQ options. You know, that may just be in the cards. That would just be me playing normally, so I think that would be, I think that'd be entertaining. I have been considering like a completely unoptimal run, like choosing the worst class, the worst feats, opposite choices. Yo, Burly Sane. Barely sane, pardon me. Thank you so much for the donation. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was 1 a.m. over there. That's my bad. I think on the weekend, like Saturdays, maybe Fridays too, I'll be able to do earlier streams. I'll let you guys know, but for now, I put an announcement out. Most streams should be every other day, 8 to 9 EST, starting at 8 to 9 EST. They'll typically go on for 3 hours, give or take. Yeah, that's the current plan right now. It is subject to change. If it need be, I'll let you guys know if there's any complications. Yo, Squid, I'm happy you liked the Grug video. I've actually put that as my channel trailer. It's gonna be the front and center, first thing you see when you go to my YouTube home. Really hoping that gets to 100k views sometime soon. I think that'd be really cool. Beating KOTOR with only grenades? Possible. Very possible. It just depends on how much money you have. You probably have to skip a few encounters, and that's okay. But I bet someone's done it. I don't know if there's a video on it. Maybe there is. I know people have beat like Dark Souls with only consumables. I think a consumable only run for KOTOR would actually be kind of cool. Probably take a really long time though, but that makes it more entertaining for streaming, that's for sure. Fist only I plan to do in KOTOR 2 because that's more viable there. There's actually like damage scaling for fists. Fists only in KOTOR 1 has been done before. It's mostly kind of just like scoundrels getting sneak attacks. It's not as fun to play through. It's a feat, it's an accomplishment, it's a bragging right, but I think KOTOR 2 with fists and force powers and companions like Beodur and Handmaiden who actually have like melee perks for fists, unarmed perks, that'd be a lot more fun. Okay, it's 8:30. Let's play some video games, chat. Alright. What am I doing? I have the Rakghoul serum. I gave it to the soldier. I gave it to those people in the pen. May as well go give it to that hut, since I can't use any medical items this run, since I am a robot. No, that's totally understandable, Squid. KOTOR 2 is... If you've played KOTOR 1, KOTOR 2, playing KOTOR 2 right after KOTOR 1 is the best experience. Playing it, like replaying it again, that's when it's a little less fun. KOTOR 2 is not as replayable as KOTOR. It's got a longer tutorial. The story requires much more attention. Meanwhile in KOTOR, it's very kinda base value. The bad guys are bad guys, the good guys are good guys. And you're like, yeah, I know what to choose every time. Also, Endar Spire lasts, what, 5 minutes? And then you can finally just go ahead and get to Terrace. I guess it's true that I could sell med packs, but believe it or not, repair kits only sell for 25. They're actually really, really cheap. If I really want to, like, invest, in items that aren't racing bonds or just selling things I can't use like normal armor and melee weapons. Repair kits are not a bad bet. Yes, I can use repair kits. I am a droid. Speaking of which, I need to go get more of those because this build doesn't really have a lot in the way of armor class at the moment. I am going to get an upgrade though, because I can go to the upper city and do that. I'm too fat, man. I can't move anywhere. I'm just getting some B-roll, so I don't mind this. Landmine only playthrough. That would be like in the consumable department. I think that would make a consumable run very easy in some ways. Certain boss battles you can just totally one-shot if you have 15 plus frag grenades all put in one place. Plasma grenades too. Sith Governor's like the best person to bomb into oblivion. Mass Effect, now that's interesting. I'm not sure how well I'd be able to run that on a streaming software. I would have to test that out. Thankfully, KOTOR is a potato game, but OBS gets unhappy with me when I try and stream games that are not KOTOR, so I would have to do some testing there. I have the Legendary Edition, so I can definitely run some tests eventually. Maybe on a N7 day. That'll be like a special stream or special video. Alright, check out this Zero Persuade droid. Damn. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, morality doesn't really matter this run because we can't use force powers. We don't get any bonuses from being full dark or full light, so we're just gonna do whatever makes sense for a droid character. Optimally, that is. I think Mass Effect 1 I probably wouldn't have problems with. It's an old game too. Probably same thing with Dragon Age Origins. They're both old games, so they shouldn't be too taxing. My favorite planet is Korriban. I like its quests the most, and I like its characters the most. I think most other planets are a bit slower in that department. I'd say Terrace is my second for sure. Yo, Chi, how you doing, man? You know, a lot of people said Manon last stream when people brought up their favorite planets. Like, everyone said Manon, which I thought was surprising because I feel like Manon's just too long. But that's not what everyone else thinks. It surprised me, but at the same time, it's still a really good planet. As I said before, great music, great atmosphere. Can't really complain there. Tatooine does have lots of lore. I really do like how the Eternal Empire, not the Eternal Empire. Is it the Eternal Empire? The Rakatan Empire affected Tatooine and Kashyyyk. They don't really have much lore from Manon, if I don't remember, really, or Korriban, but how the Rakatan Empire affected both Kashyyyk and Tatooine, I think that's really cool. Precursor lore there. Infinite Empire, my bad. Infinite Empire is really cool. What do I do here? Right. Lost my train of thought. Ah, dang, I need one more level. Or one more armor class. Early game droids got it rough, let me tell you. I'm also gonna go ahead and get another... I'm gonna get another shield while I'm at it. Another shield disruptor. I don't really need any of these other attachments, so I'm just gonna roll with that. Alright. What other quests do I need to do? Promised Land. Oh, I didn't talk to Zax about Selvin. I'm stupid. May as well talk to Dia too. These are the things that I don't include in the video, just, you know, side questing. Wrong lever. You know, that's an interesting thought. Would AAA price be okay for a remake of KOTOR? I'm not sure it would be worth $70, $60 for a 20-plus-year-old game, even if it is remastered. It would have to have like substantial content added, like unlockables, achievements, maybe an honor mode. I don't think I would just straight up pay $70 for KOTOR with better graphics. If it was 50 or 40, okay, I would do it then. But AAA price, I don't know. Oblivion remastered. That's Todd for you, man. Him and his horse armor. $100. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Also, I don't think I'll pay KOTOR. I don't think I'll pay for a KOTOR remake if they Mass Effect the combat. I don't think that would be a good fit at all. That would be really dumbing down the D&D system. Maybe if there's like a new system and a legacy mode, that'd be kind of cool. Kind of like how MGS Delta has a modern mode and legacy mode. I think that'd be a cool thing. You could choose if you want to have a more modern experience or play the old D&D 3.5e experience, which would be my preference. Dual ring. Yeah, let's go fight Ice. I don't think I've fought Ice. That's what I was saying. If they made KOTOR Baldur's Gate, instant purchase right away. That would be awesome. Because that would fit really well. It's a CRPG. Similar stuff going on. That would just be awesome. Really cool. Also, it looks like I messed up my stream. I don't think any of my stream elements are showing up. Like, I don't see the live count or the events thing. It's okay. It's whatever. I'll remember next time. Oh no, I gotta fight Marl, bruh. I think I'm gonna save. Well, we'll give it a try. We'll see what happens here. I think I'm gonna just get destroyed by him. I may need another level.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring.
I think a big thing I would want from a KOTOR remaster are updated models for characters. Updated weapon models too to make them look cooler. Maybe more varied voice actors for the hell of it. I'm not disappointed with the voice acting in this game or anything like that. Alright, what do I do here? I can kind of just run in circles, wait for him to lose momentum by turning too harshly. This is what it's gonna be. God, I remember the Unreal Engine 5 fan mod from so long ago. I was so unhappy when they decided to can that. Lucasfilm is so uncool for doing that. Especially since it took, what, 10 more years for them to finally get around to announcing a KOTOR remake? Like, come on. You were sitting on KOTOR at that point, and Disney was telling you, no, don't do anything. Just not cool, man. Not cool. Maybe there was some kind of legal BS they were able to see through. Maybe they were trying to monetize it somehow. I don't remember. I didn't read into it that much. Oh, the arena door? I'm pretty sure it's locked. Like, even if you go up to it, it just won't do anything. Maybe they plan to make the duel arena more expansive, like, maybe you could fight a Rancor or something. That wasn't really in a mod for unreleased content, though, so... There's kind of a lot of just random doors in this game. It is true, Disney doesn't like it when fans have fun. How do you guys liking this riveting gameplay, by the way? Dual arenas on all planets would go hard. It would just be amazing. Tatooine dueling arena would make sense. Korriban dueling arena would make a lot of sense. Manon probably less. And Kashyyyk I can definitely see on Kashyyyk too. But Manon does have the Pazak tournament that is in the restored content mod, so that's good. If they could restore that properly, then that'd be excellent. Yes, I'm using multiple mods to become a droid. I'm using the KOTOR save editor to change my appearance. I also use that to change my class and my feats to fit that of a droid. And I'm using a mod from a modder who I got into contact with over the KOTOR official Discord for the r/KOTOR Reddit Discord. They were able to make the main player character equip droid items by editing autosaves, which is awesome. Typically, the main character has no ability to change their race, no matter how much you mod a save, but this person was able to defy that problem and get a workaround. So now I can do an actual full-on playthrough as a droid. Hopefully the modder will be able to get the mod out for the public once the video is up, which will probably take a while. But the fact that it's even possible is just really cool. I could definitely do a Gizka April Fool's video. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I'll actually like use that KOTOR Discord very much. It's a cool place. I just, you know, not much to talk about, I guess. Not until the remake comes out, then it'll be bumping. Let's try a trick here. Gizka party would go hard, I can't lie. Now I'm gonna try a trick here that I learned during my pacifist video. I'm gonna see if I can bait Twitch into using only melee. It works on certain NPCs, though I'm not sure. There we go, we got him. You see how I kind of nudged into him a little bit there? That's what you gotta do, so he maintains his pursuit form. If you don't nudge him, he'll just switch to his gun when you walk far away enough. So now I can just do this with every boss fight. KOTOR tips and tricks for your runs, fellas. Trivialize the duel arena. No grenades required. Now that I think about it, I may have to do this for Malik when the time comes. It's true, Clanker supremacy. Clankers just have better joints for running, longer legs. They can outrun a meat bag every day. Look at him. He can't do anything. Look at this buffoon, this fool. He is flummoxed. Oh shit, no. He took his gun out again. Alright, try this. Come on, drop it. No! Okay. It's fine, we're back. We're back, it's fine. You know, doing this tactic lets me talk to chat more. Can a fire extinguisher turret beat KOTOR? I mean, maybe. Is it the carbonite projector turret? Because if so, definitely. Because carbonite projectors are broken. Broken as all can be in this game. Yeah, this Twitch guy, he may be a little more special than we thought. Ah, he got me. No, he took his gun out. I mean, it's fine. He's already dead, pretty much. We'll take it. Easy. Drink for every lap. B4, D4? Who's B4, D4? Yeah, no, Marl is a menace, bro. Him and his high attack chance. Him and that double-bladed sword of his. Bendak. Bendak, let's fight in the dueling ring after the Sith base. It'd be so poggers. Oh, right. The Circa droid that you have to play through as. I forget about those little sections where you're forced to play as other characters. KOTOR 2 punishes you for not knowing how to build players other than yourself. Which is understandable. When I was a kid, I didn't know how to make builds. I kind of just made my main character as strong as possible and prayed that there were no required sections where I had to play as someone else. Unfortunately, KOTOR 2 is not so generous. I was thinking about a Deadeye Duncan video as well. There could be so many good joke videos. Deadeye Duncan, Gizka. Really, the sky's the limit. Ah, you're out, Morgan. Well, see you around. Thanks for coming by. See you around, Barely Sane. Rest well. Beat KOTOR as Malik. That'd be pretty easy. That'd be a short run. It'd be cool to look at, though. Alright, lady. I need repair kits. Thanks. Alright, what am I missing here in the droid quest list? Gotta go in the sewers. Gotta look for Bastila. Dueling ring. Right. Let's go talk to Zax.
Listen to me, people.
Oh, in Dragon Age, I felt like it was easier to build characters in that game. Don't get me wrong, my first playthrough I had the worst time fighting the Archdemon. I felt like I had everyone geared pretty well, but I don't think I understood the classes as well. I should play Origins again sometime. Beat KOTOR as George Lucas. Every time I die and respawn, it's a retcon. You know, that could work. Could be quite excellent, actually. Gameplay restrictions of being a droid. No melee weapons, no force powers. Can't use any good armor. Only armor that you get as a droid, it just increases your armor class. It doesn't give you saves. It doesn't give you force power resistance. You kind of just gotta pray that you don't get stunned by anything. Can't use meds, can't use stims. Can only use repair kits. The shields on droids are not that good. They have 10 uses, but they're just not as good as Vertpine prototype shield or anything like that. Can't use the persuasion skill, can't use stealth, can't use treat injury, but that's fine because we have repair, which does the same thing. Also, a lot of feats are blocked out as a droid, like conditioning. But yeah, I think that's everything. Oh, for some reason, I can't use the Power Blast attack. I think that's more of a quirk of KOTOR save editor. But yeah, that's something I can't do this run. On Dantooine, I am going to erase the droid, the Jedi class that I get. I'm gonna go into save editor and just remove it. The cutscene will play through, but I won't have that. I won't have the training. Can I beat KOTOR as Glup Shido? I mean, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of Glups in this game. What the hell? Fellas, I think the Void's been here. I don't have grass on, so I can't blame that. See? Undercity kind of just does this sometimes. It just acts up. Just deletes itself. KOTOR backrooms. See, these things just happen. Like, my game, my copy of KOTOR is personalized. Things happen and I can't help it. I can't predict them, I can't fix them, they just happen. That makes it much more entertaining, which is awesome, but you know. Sometimes you don't want to fall through the void and die. Eh. Damn it. I'm too big. I'm gonna trigger all the mines. Alright, one Rakghoul at a time. Process of elimination, as Grog has taught us. Blessed be his name. Come on, come on. There you go. There you go. 22-year-old Jank is right. This game was meant to be run on a calculator, and it's running on NVIDIA graphics cards. Wasn't meant to be. Droid is dummy thick, I can't lie. Oh, by the way, we're about to see Crab Droid again. We're about to set him onto patrol mode, and we'll walk the sewers together. That'll be awesome. Alright, let's find our fella. Not you. Crab droid is MVP, can't lie. He's just the best. I'm getting a surprising amount of critical hits with this rifle. I never really noticed that with my double pistols whenever I do a double pistol build, but I'm cranking them out here. Alright, Crabbo, first thing. There, I took that mine for you. Let's not have you hurting yourself. Look at him. Look at him. Yeah. Alright, we'll follow him. I actually used KOTOR Save Editor to remove my character's gender since he is a droid. It is an object. So I think if I try and romance anyone, it just won't work. No matter who it is. No, don't fight me! Now! This is outrageous, it's unfair. I activate the droid, and he's supposed to take the damage. Not me. Alright, we're fine. Let's chill. Oh damn, he's actually kind of getting beat up. Aspire did a secret shadow patch to make him weaker so he doesn't carry me. That's the only explanation. Alright, we're chill. Should have removed Karth's gender? Why? Polycule romance with HK and Tree 3. Honestly, why not? That'd be kind of peak. I actually sound like Hayden Christensen when I do that. Thanks. Believe it or not, I like doing his impression a lot. It's pretty hilarious to me. Okay, we finally got a rifle upgrade in the form of Zalbar's Bowcaster. Obviously it won't show because, you know, save editor model, but it's fine. Come get me. Come get me. I have a crab droid friend. Yeah, the rifle's damage, it's you know, not a dual wield, is kind of bad, but hey, crits sometimes, and that feels good occasionally. And wow, this bowcaster is accurate. It's got some punch to it. I say as it does 4 damage. I'll upgrade it when I get to the Volker base. That'll make it a lot better. Yo, they dropped repair kits. They know what kind of run this is. HK. Master, after we dispose of the meat bags, we want to go out somewhere. You have such a way with words. Beep. You think T3 actually curses in binary like a sailor, and nobody can tell except Revan and the Exile? You think he's just like belting out absolute alien slurs in every Star Wars language known to man? and no one would know. Because I think he would. I think R2 would too. Because R2's a menace. T3 is the fem. Oh man, take that back. Take that back. You can't say that. I do not want to imagine T3 wearing stockings and knee socks. All the beeps are censorships? Yeah, that makes sense. I actually really like this weapon. It's hitting. Not different, but it's hitting. That was a lot better than the base blaster rifle. Help me, Step Sith. Nah, bruh. Step Sith ain't helping you. You're getting turned into an experiment for alchemy. Programming socks? Oh, man. On his treads. Sometimes I think we, as a species, think too much. We have too many ideas that don't need to exist, you know? Like an astromech with foot socks and all the things. Yeah, the blaster color does change, so that is something. Also, if I were to equip the melee feat, the melee proficiency feats on this character, even though I would still be holding the blaster, the droid would do gun butt, like hit enemies with the butt of his gun. And it would make the sound of a lightsaber or make the sound of a sword. So the sound design's still intact when you change a weapon, but obviously the model won't change. Intrusive thoughts is right. You should be ashamed of yourself. Green lasers are cooler than red lasers. I'd agree. You can only take so many green lasers in your life. I mean, red lasers in your life, you know? We do love blue in this house, too. We do like to clone it up in here. Now, our character probably doesn't like blue lasers because those are ion blasts. Them fry droids. We're kind of winning out here. It's just that easy. I always get lost in these sewers. I kind of just open doors and hope there's nothing too bad behind them. Like this. Just cross a corner. Throw a bomb through a wall. Excellent. I think this droid model may actually have some glitches that are optimal for gameplay. Like, it allows me to throw grenades over barriers that I normally wouldn't be able to. Source, vibes. Trust. Yo, this person likes clankers. Elise likes clankers. Point and laugh. There's a way out. Let me try something. Oh, I can return to hideout. Then I should be able to fast travel back, right? Alright, I don't have all the gun parts yet, but it's okay. We'll take any bonus we can get. Hell yeah, awesome. Okie dokie. What am I missing? Oh no, the Elise? From Dantooine, bro? That's a wild call out. Intelligence run? What do you take me for? Some kind of expert? Some kind of professor? We vibe, we ball, and if the build doesn't work, I just try again until it does. Oh, poor Elise. It's alright. Sometimes you just get the bad NPC RNG. It's like in school when you see your name in a math question, and the math question's really hard. Everyone just looks at you. They're not happy about it. Intelligence doesn't rhyme with grug. You're so right. Oh, intelligence is good in this game. If you need skills, it's good. I used intelligence for Avner so he could have proficiency in everything, be a perfectly solo player, proficient in everything he needed. But yeah, if you're playing with companions, you kind of don't need intelligence. You got a door that needs opening, switch to T3 or mission. You need demolitions, mission, computers, repair, another droid. T3 again. You can fill up a lot of your weaknesses as a main character with your companions. You can just switch them out.
Welcome back, Upworlder. How goes your quest? Have you found the journals of my father and grandfather?
Yo, MDoob. Much love to you too, man. There's gonna be more streams like this in the future, so there'll be more to catch.
Can it be true? Is it possible that at long last...
Yeah, there is absolutely no reason to have demolitions unless you're a rogue who needs to set mines for a consumable run or something.
I can hardly bear to look.
But yeah.
True kill. What do you want?
We must...
Oh. Again, man, with this Undercity. Things be glitching down here. I don't remember what Bayo specializes in. demolitions, right? A mine-only run, it would be possible, probably. I would lump that in as a consumable run, grenades and mines. If it was just mines, I think it would take forever, because every enemy you fight would have to line up with your mines, and it would be a whole ordeal. In this game, there is an abundance of money and an abundance of characters with demolitions, so consumables are pretty darn good. And in a consumable run, med packs would be legal because they're consumable, so it wouldn't really be that hard. But if it was like just grenades or just landmines, no healing, no shields, no nothing else, then we'd have a game. All right, mission. Let's go get your buddy. I think the only skills that a player character needs, absolutely needs, treat injury, very helpful, persuasion, absolutely, and stealth. Stealth and persuasion, that's why Rogue is so good, because both stealth and persuasion are very important to the main character. And, of course, Rogue gets free armor class as well, just for existing. And sneak attack damage buffs are ridiculous, making stealth even better. Demolitions, computer use, even awareness if you have a companion with you is not really necessary. Even if you don't have a companion with you, you can step on a mine occasionally and it's fine. Awareness isn't that bad. It's not like in KOTOR 2 where there are stealth enemies all over the place. Really, treat injury, persuade, and stealth, that's it. And if you're playing a soldier, then just treat injury. Yo, Riz sound effect, did we get a subscriber? Let me take a look at the chat here. Lifeguard Leroy, welcome. Force points aren't consumables, they're a resource. They're not a consumable item. They don't go away forever when you use them. Though, it would be kind of interesting to have a run where you can only use each force power once. Kind of like how that one person did a Baldur's Gate video where every action was usable only once. That would require more research. Zalbar. Also, welcome to the chat, owner. Good to see ya. Let's move on to the Volker base now. Making good progress. Naturally, we have some enemy respawns, which is excellent. I don't understand the people that will sit around for hours farming the infinitely respawnable enemies on Terrace. Like, yeah, it'll make your build stronger and you'll get better stats for your Jedi build, but like, there is an overabundance of XP in this game, especially in the later levels. On the Rakata's planet, every enemy drops like 1,000 XP each. So if you have been stingy with like side quests and stuff, you can just play around with the Rancors a bit, and you'll get all of the XP you missed pretty easily. Not that I don't respect people who min-max and want to like have the best build for their screenshots and Reddit and all that. It's just like, I'm not like that. And that's about it. One weapon or spell per boss. One weapon per boss. That would actually be pretty fun. There are so many good weapons in this game that nobody uses because lightsabers are just better. I think that would be a cool run. Question would be, of course, if there's enough weapons for all the fights you want to do. That would probably be a soldier build. You would have proficiency in every kind of weapon. Probably same dex and same strength. 16 and 16, so you can use more weapons proficiently. So you can use blasters, melee, lightsabers, everything. That would be a very interesting run. Alright, mission, open up this door for me.
You won't be able to get that.
Thanks. One weapon per boss. Could you dual wield the same weapon? Yeah, that would make sense. That'd be a good stipulation. If it's a dual wieldable weapon, you can use 2 of them for that fight for an extra little boost. I think that's completely reasonable. You remember doing Blaster Jedi Run and having a blast? I see what you did there. Yeah. Horror or Force Stasis plus Rogue Blasting. Can't beat it, man. Honestly, just having Rogue in general makes the game really easy. And Consular. Rogue Consular is just OP. You never get hit, everyone's kept still, and you do ridiculous amounts of damage. Basically for free. What a shame. We have one of our brethren here. A fellow droid. I think we actually may get some droid parts from this. So this could be huge. I thought that would do more. Since it's an ion. That's ion damage, isn't it? Yeah. I thought that'd be better. Alright, come to Papa. What you got on you? Nothing. Get me a droid with nothing. Thanks. Excellent. Droid on droid violence is an epidemic, you're right. It's a tragedy. Uh-oh. Minor problem. I'm getting jumped today. Well. Dang, they do a lot of damage for some normal enemies. But it's fine, we're always fine. I don't like Karth. I don't have any outstanding opinions on Karth. I think Karth is an interesting companion. I don't really have a lot to say about him, or Dustle, really. If I had to do an impromptu, like, companion tier list for KOTOR 1, Jolie, HK, Canderous, Bastila, Zalbar, Mission Karth T3, Juhani. That's my impromptu tier list right there. Karth low-key force sensitive? I don't know. If he was force sensitive, Darth Malak wouldn't have put him on his butt that one time on the Leviathan. Master, I can't trust you or anyone else ever again. HK got him dead for rights with that. I just know that Obsidian was like just dogging on BioWare's very basic writing with those characters. They didn't like Bastila and Karth at all. I could definitely see that. Look at me, I wrote Kreia. She hates everything. Also, Star Wars is dumb. Did you know that? Revan gonna execute the anime cat girl. I think he's gonna have to, yeah. His persuasion is in the dumps because he is a droid. So he may just have to. Montgomery just came to drop in and on the stream, love the videos, the stories for each of the characters, really funny. Yeah. The Avner thing came from the Revan book. I remembered that from a YouTube lore video, and I decided, oh, this is gonna be great when people who haven't played the game before realize this will be a great twist. Gotta somehow recapture the impact of the twist for first-time viewers, like you were first time playing KOTOR. I think I did a decent job there. Karth strated? I don't get it. Oh, HK is absolutely top tier. His writing is really good, his stories are interesting. And he's amazing, just comedically. I love listening to him say stuff. His performance from the voice actor is awesome. You guys want to see something funny? This Rancor, while it is faster than you, if you keep moving, it just can't hurt you. You have to stay still. So it's actually no threat whatsoever. Yo, Goose, how you doing? Oh, nothing much. I'm just streaming, yo. Just demonstrating how absolutely useless this Rancor is. Like, it's a non-issue. Is the death animation for a combat droid an explosion? Here, want you see? Yes, yes it is. Interesting little detail. All right, let's make the Rancor snuff a grenade. And Axe body spray. There we go. The reason the player picture is HK is because I'm too lazy to upload a custom screenshot of the assassin droid, which is the model I'm using at this moment. I don't know how to mod that in, and I kind of don't want to like break my game if I do it wrong. I'm sure it probably wouldn't be that hard, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, don't get me wrong. If you use grenades to take down the Rancor, especially gas grenades, which are pretty efficient, you only need 2 of them, you get much more XP from it. Like, I can demonstrate right now. You get 200 XP from defeating the Rancor with the puzzle trick. But if you use grenades... There's a poison grenade right there. I don't think it got poisoned. Unlucky. It only has 80 health, so I think it's 80 health anyway. A certain amount of damage and you'll be able to really easily take this guy down. Especially since you can just run into this room over and over again, it'll reset its position. So if you're really trying to maximize your XP gains, defeating the Rancor is the way to go. It looks like it may have a higher AC than I thought. And I don't have the grenades to take care of it right now. Yeah, I guess it can't be hit. Grenades work, but looks like gunfire doesn't. Yes, the Rancor can be defeated without the lure. About 8 frag grenades should ensure it dies, 2 poison grenades, a couple plasma grenades. You'll get more XP from it. I don't have enough grenades at the moment. Maybe if I can get this poison grenade to hit and actually poison the Rancor, I can demonstrate it. I think it's just immune to poison, actually. I guess I could... Well, I have a party selection. I can return to the hideout. Alright. For the sake of the meme, for the sake of demonstration, I'm gonna buy some grenades and show you the XP difference you get. Even though this guy is scamming, his merchant prices are terrible. Alright, I've got 10 grenades. That should be more than enough. There's one. Reset his position. It's like it never happened. There's 2. He took full damage, so it'll take less grenades now. Reset position. 3. Full damage. Excellent. This is why grenades are OP. They just guarantee damage. Even if you don't get full damage, it's still something. Full damage again. I'm getting really lucky. I'm getting kind of dream luck right now. So that's 80 health. It has 100 health. So it'll take 10 frag grenades if you're unlucky, 5 if you're really lucky. And 3 poison grenades, and I don't know how many plasma grenades, maybe 4. And there it is. 750 XP, which is 550 more than if you killed it with the puzzle trick. So it's pretty worth doing if you have extra frag grenades on you. Pretty excellent, I'd think. And you know what? For the love of the game, I'm gonna accept the credit loss that I just incurred. Now, small problem, the Rancor can block your way, but you kind of just have to, you know, get rid of the corpse. silly coon? That's a bit of a silly thing to say. Spraying your loads everywhere as a droid. The experienced way? What do you mean? Throwing grenades rhymes with grug? Isn't that experience? I think it's experience. I think it shows an abundance of experience, actually. Also, yes, another thing if you didn't realize, in the Grug video I defeated the Rancor with grenades as well. Why? Because it rhymes with Grug. You know, that's an excellent question, Donut King. How did they get a Rancor in here? They probably had it as a baby, crated in, and then let it grow up, I guess. Even then, like, how do you get a baby Rancor from the upper city into the lower city? We may never know. Will I help the rogue droid on Korban? No, for 2 reasons. 1, I have no stealth. I can't even equip a stealth item, so he'll get mad at me no matter what I do. And 2, he has some of the best droid items and upgrades in the game, so I want them. Also, he's an imposter. We can't have that. Look at this guy, he's an imposter. We can't have him here either. It's clanker on clanker violence, man. The Rancor built this city around it. You know, I don't know if the Rancor's got contracts. I don't know if he's got proper contracts with the city for that one. It's a whole process and you know, bureaucracy to get stuff to work like that. Alright, this is gonna be our brother. He's gonna be our fella here. Oh, look at that, level 7. Level 7 before the Sith base, because I took out the Rancor. Worth. I say worth. And I can finally wear that extra bit of armor. I have 1 more armor. Hooray. Isn't that great? So this droid should be invincible, completely invincible. But it'll only do melee attacks that do 2 damage. Bit of a caveat there. Watch him in action. This makes me think that this droid model was supposed to be an astromech droid model because it makes astromech droid sounds and it deals astromech melee damage. But instead they made it an assassin droid for some reason. Even though that does not befit the damage profile. Alright, buddy, let's go get him. Message retracted. What did you say, Mr. Cake? Brave Sir Clanker, run away. He is very brave. Bravery is a concept invented by meatbags. All that matters is victory. Listen, sometimes a clanker's gotta get upgrades from another clanker. Sometimes you see a part on them and you think that would look a lot better on me in my system, in my rig. Sometimes you see that astromech running around with a GeForce 5020 50 billion X CPU and you're like, you know what? That should be me with that. Also, I heard a subscribe sound effect. Who subscribed? Silly Coon, welcome. Welcome. Why are all the doors missing HP? I don't know. I think that's a weird thing. Lots of doors in this game are just missing HP for no reason. I don't get it. Probably a coding error. For a lot of people that worked on KOTOR, this was their first ever game, so there's a lot of little mistakes here and there. Jeffrey Droider is wild, bro. Not his chrome rims. And hello, Glitch Witch. Welcome.
Please don't hurt me. I just serve the food here, that's all. I'm not like these others. I'm not even a black... My name... No.
Light side points. Yippee. Did I get this box? I'm pretty sure I just looked at it. The Telos Harbor Clanker strikes again at the Black Vulker base. The Sith fired Rick the door technician? Yeah. Well, these aren't Sith, these are gangsters. They don't have a Rick. They can't afford a Rick on their payroll. That'd be too much to ask. I'm not... Okay, I did cut off that conversation a little awkwardly. That was not intended whatsoever. That she die and reveal my identity as a droid to who? I look like all the other droids in this base. They wouldn't be able to tell. Also, no one's living. The Vulkers ain't coming out of this okay. There ain't gonna be nobody to get revenge on. They're going down. The snack Vulkers. That's a wild thing to say. Bruh, I think that crit. I think I was able to do 20 damage through his energy shield. And hit him directly, so that was a 40. If you unsub and resub, will the sound happen? That's a good question, I don't know. If that does work, that would get pretty obnoxious pretty fast. But for science, try it. For the silly. That dialogue cue better be in the video. I don't know. I don't know, maybe. Well, we'll see. We'll see, Slime. Perfect angle so that I wasn't attacked by both droids at the same time. I'm an expert. What can I say? You will try. Just that easy. It's not working? Darn. I guess it'll only count for each username one time. Disruptor rifle. Completely useless. Don't need it. Ion blaster, ion rifle, a little more useful. Aw, you did miss Crab Boy. He was great as usual. He helped me fight some Gamorreans. He's a real one. Don't you worry. We love our Crab Boy. Wow. I made him surrender so quick he didn't even get on his knees. OG Clanka. You right. You're so right. So I can't be poisoned by normal mines, but rat ghouls, that's a whole different thing. They're hack ghouls, as the chat has called them. They are able to implant computer viruses into droids. You said everyone dies. Well, that one was chill. He left. Wasn't worth the ammo, you know. This is gonna be a meaty grenade. Let's go, dude. It let me shoot through the wall because of my player model too. Kinda cheating, but it's fine. Snack ghouls, axe ghouls, Nazgul. We got all kinds of ghouls today. Rapid shot. No! He's healing. That's not allowed. Only I can do that. Bruh. This guy fighting like a gym leader. Heat-seeking grenades, yeah. That's just technology that droids have been sitting on for years. They haven't shared. B for the KOTOR 2 video when talking to Goto? I don't know. Goto will be an interesting party member since he's a droid who can actually use stealth. I wonder if he can break the game. I've never really used him. Goto's like bottom 2 KOTOR 2 companions for me. He's an interesting person, but I would never use his droid. Or I would never use him. He is a droid. I'm just not interested in his kit that much. For a droid video, though, different. I genuinely do think Terrace is top 2 planets in KOTOR. But that's just me. I know a lot of people like Manon better. And other planets of the like. You know what'd be a funny mod? Giving every KOTOR enemy, like, advanced med packs in their inventory so they can heal in your face. Like the player would. I feel like that'd be really funny. Get a taste of our own medicine as players. Yeah, bro, I don't want to play Telos. After a long time of not playing KOTOR 2, I'll play Telos because, you know, it's cool. It sets up the more interesting writing and cutscenes, but damn, I don't want to play through all that again on a second playthrough. How am I going to deal with the whole being made into a Jedi thing? Modding. I'm going to remove the Jedi class from my character and just give him another level in droid. Same way that I got him to be a droid in the first place, modding. Baby oil for the repair kits? No way, bro. I am not D1 DDY. Infamous droid. That opinion might tear us apart. Nice one, Squiddy. The meatbags aren't like us. Listen, all I'm saying is, once I get T3, we're gonna be Clankers on Terrace. Don't ask what the Clankers were doing on Terrace, because they might have to shock your balls if you ask too many questions. Is there a meta way to play KOTOR? Yes. Yes, there is. I think Consular is the only Jedi class, and Scoundrel Rogue, Scoundrel / Soldier, both really good. If you choose either of them, you're set. For straight fights with no CC, or where you want other party members to do CC for you, Soldier, Consular is the way to go. If you just want to be a solo thing, or you just want to be a total menace, just go Scoundrel, Consular. You'll freeze people in place, do extra damage to anyone who's frozen in place, and if you really want to, you can spam force powers on them while they're frozen. I don't know if that triggers sneak attacks. I would assume it does. But, yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. That build is always ridiculous, no matter what you're doing. As long as you build for force saves correctly, that is. It's a little hard to do that with the right items. You kind of have to pay attention to that, know what items to get. A first playthrough of KOTOR is probably just best played on a Jedi Guardian with a Soldier class. Maybe even Scout Jedi Guardian just for the extra skill points. But if you know what you're doing, yeah, just Consular Scoundrel is ridiculous. This is a crazy shootout right now. Alright, I finally hit my shot. Do you think Kanye West K4NY? I think Kanye West was a really popular Republic musician or popular bard, but upon releasing some interesting opinions on Darth Malak and Exar Kun, he kind of fell out of grace with the galaxy as a whole, you know? What is your droid's name? It's Roger. His name is Roger. People ask why I wrote Clankers in Terrace. It's because Clankers was in Terrace. I mean, it's as simple as that. It's as simple and easy as that. Any attack roll for sneak attacks? That would make sense. As long as a force power takes an attack roll, like Force Lightning, triggering sneak attacks in a AoE on everyone you stun. Like, come on, that sounds ridiculous. No, not ROG3R. He's just Roger. Though that would probably make more sense. Roger Danger. Roger Dodger, if you will. I'm not gonna lie, I just tried to press the shift button and expect my character to sprint. I've been playing way too much Destiny Rising, bro. If they add a sprint button to KOTOR remaster, what are y'all doing? What would y'all do in that situation? Roger Clanker, yeah. Roger Clanker. That's our boy. Servant, I am very excited for when we get to the Leviathan and the Revan unmasking scene happens, because I need to know if Roger's face is gonna be under the mask. I need to know this. Yes, Gar, that's exactly. That would be so funny. Add crouch walking? I mean, they have stealth. It's right there. Now, if they added a feature where you could stay crouched, stay in stealth, and shoot, and be a stealth archer, well, we may be cooked. Oh, they respawned? No, never mind. There's just static spawns. Might be. I've actually got a third mod installed that makes custom appearances work with cutscenes. So every cutscene should work just fine. It'll just look really janky. Because it'll be not a person. It'll be a droid in all of those scenes. And that'll be really funny. Alright, I'm a little worried about this fight here. Let's program this junk droid to ram its head against the door over there. I just barely had enough parts for it. There is a really, really strong droid behind this door that has a carbonite projector, and it's OP as heck. So I think I'm gonna have to really dump some big damage here if I really want something to happen. T-pose? I think that'd be awesome. T-pose in that scene. I would laugh for 5 minutes straight if that happened. Like, I would not be able to continue streaming normally. Alright, strip the shield. Still up, dang. That's an effective shield. Alright, there we go. That back on. See, I can't fight this! I have no saves, I have no elemental resist. Oh wait. That duration was really short. Okay. Works for me. The power of ion grenade. No! No! Release me! No. Oh wait, it's actually not doing a lot of damage. But it is stacking, so that's not good. I just have to out-heal it, I guess. Wait for him to run out of uses on the item. This is not very cash money. I must admit. He has too many uses. Yeah, that's a reload. That's an L. Get night speed and you're good for several hours? Yeah, you're right. Night speed is just OP. It's the best. Impossible. So, this droid will... This droid will have a turn wasted putting its shield up, so if I can just get a sneak attack on it and I get one grenade in, I should be good, because then I can get a second grenade in. That should take it out. Kind of just gotta pray to RNGesus here. We get high rolls. How do I think the Starforge will go? I don't think it'll be too difficult. I think Malik will be a real pain in the butt. Bastila too, especially... I have to make sure to not teach Bastila Stun Droid. I have to, like... I think I have to level her up in a way that doesn't give her that power. I think it's fine. Also, you're right, Richard. I just wanted the XP, I guess. I was just messing around. This droid is a lot easier to deal with if you have the Echani fiber armor upgraded and they have cold resist on it. That's basically the only way to fight this guy legitimately. Because carbonite projectors are BS. So BS. Let's get the jump on him. Get this ion grenade out. Alright, all it did was take his shield down. Unfortunate. Alright, he whiffed. His duration's up. Excellent. We're gonna get another free one on him. And then I hide. No! He got me! Release me. Oh no, I'm in the lock. I'm in the lock now. I just need him to stop using it. Please, 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 please. Okay, we're good. We're so good. We are so Gucci. Bastila falling in love with the droid. I think Bastila has to die this run because I don't have persuasion. So that's not going to happen. Yeah, I may need some more repair kits very soon. Fisto reference? Where's the Fisto reference? What do you mean? What are you... Ow! I was in line of sight for 2 microseconds. Now I'm in the blender again. Please let me go. No, stop. Alright, I kind of just gotta wait for this droid to drop aggro, I guess. His HP should stay the same if I leave. Please assume the position and accept your cryo blasts like a good clanker. Accept the fact that that weapon type is overpowered and you can't do anything against it unless you have cold resist and elemental resist. The droid Eiffel Tower. Oh, right. I didn't take care of these guys. Well, guess we're shielding today. Alright, let's get some more healing items. Maybe another droid shield while we're at it. Also, for the record, Fisto is not for the women. Fisto is for the male brother owner in that shop. Only him. Just for him. No one else. Yes, the power of shopping is with me. It is a little lame that I have to buy all my healing this run, but to be honest, it's fine. Med packs sell pretty well, so I can just trade those in. It's like I didn't lose a thing. Bro, if they made a gacha game that was exclusively about KOTOR, I think I wouldn't be safe. Like, I know they've got Galaxy of Heroes, but I don't like Galaxy of Heroes. If they made an Old Republic gacha, though, I would not be alright. I would be playing that. I wouldn't be spending on it. I don't spend on gacha games. Maybe only on battle passes, but I'd still play that thing. I like the resource management of the gacha games. You have to be patient with your stuff, and then when you can finally get things for free, it's a big payoff for your patience. Pazak themed? Yo. I remember there was an app on the App Store that you could play Pazak with. Then it got taken down. It's very sad. Pazak is simple, but it's pure Pazak. Can't say no to it. Yeah, Richard's got the emote. He knows. He understands. No way! Bro came out of his room to track me down. That's so insane. He waited for me to come back. That is some hater behavior. Who programmed that droid? Bro. I don't think I've ever had an NPC in this game do that. That is wild. That guy might have been a better droid than I was. But hey, now we got 5 plasma grenades, 2,000 more credits, and an advanced repair kit. Why not? I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. I didn't know this room existed up until a couple months ago. I legit always passed by. I saw the impossible door lock and thought, okay, it's just another empty room that doesn't matter. It was only when I watched Binks Magnus's speedrun video of KOTOR that I realized, oh, that room is real and it has extremely important stuff for a run. Frankly, that room is a little OP. It makes sense for it to be OP because that guard droid is not messing around. But, yeah. I'm not a real KOTOR fan. I didn't know that room was real. That's true. Thanos snaps don't count for robots. Because they're robots. They're not life forms. You know, now that I think about it, Thanos' snap should have wiped out half of all plants in the galaxy too. Because they're life forms. And that would have completely mooted his point. About, you know, people having more food and more resources to share. Because he would have just reduced everyone's resources. Also, all the cattle and food from animals, they're life forms, they get snapped away too. Obviously, it's clear that there was some kind of stipulation where Thanos said, oh, it's only sentient life forms. But even then, like, where do you draw the line at sentience? Because, you know, alien galaxy, aliens could have differing levels of intelligence and still be called sentient. They could still be on the galactic stage. Yet you never know, man. It's a more complicated wish than just snapping it. It's like a genie. It's like a monkey's paw. You have to stipulate all the things or else it'll come back and bite you in the butt. Make more resources. I don't think making more resources would solve anything, to anyone's point. Not advocating or apologizing for Thanos, but more resources would get hoarded instantly.
Wanna check yummy?
Half of all stomach bacteria, that's also true. Lots of things that Thanos didn't think of. And all the microbacteria that in plankton, phytoplankton, producing oxygen on Earth, you would completely destroy the ecosystem. Not to mention the trees making CO2 as well. It would just be cooked. And now we have the very fun boss fight where I peek into a room a couple times and then duck back out again so I don't die. It's thrilling, I promise. Alright, just got a corner peek here. Get him in range. There we go. Now it's a one-on-one. $8 billion chickens in a 1x1 rock. Yeah, there's mob cramming. That's a funny mechanic. It's actually used in a lot of optimal Minecraft farms. For, like, cows and stuff. Every time a new cow is made, it'll automatically get crushed for free items. Ow. Auto-targeting, don't do that. I do like that the girl on the ship is supposedly speaking Mandalorian, but she's just speaking Twi'lek. Yeah, she's using the the generic Twi'lek conlang that they had going for this game. A lot of the alien languages were just sort of taken as a they were just replaced with a Twi'lek version of the language. I think it'd be cool if in the remake they change that and actually make Sasha speak Mandalorian. That'd be a really small and weird change, but I think it'd be kind of cool. I think it'd be worth. I gotta say, I'm really liking the droid shield breaker. The shield disruptor. Being able to just remove a target's shield, no hassle, no fuss, is super helpful. Makes a lot of these early game bosses very easy. Low-key optimal droid. Let's read some chat here. Mandalorian is a real language, don't they speak it in China? That's wild, bro. I guess Thanos rounded up. What's that? Solar Ophelia, welcome. Endgame is going to be interesting with 3 droids. I'm going to try and not rely on 3 droids most of the time if I can help it. But if there's a really bad boss fight where I need help, and like, for example, force powers affect me for some reason, yeah, I'm gonna need droid friends. They're challenge legal, but for show, I do these runs solo. If I need HK, man, he's gonna be a threat, because once you upgrade HK to full repair, and get all of his memories unlocked, he has like regeneration, higher AC, higher attack. He is ridiculously strong. Really, really powerful. He's like Canderous, but as a droid. And everybody uses Canderous in their KOTOR runs because his regeneration is really strong. And yes, HK's lines are legendary. Legendary! Okay. Now, I doubt there's going to be any problems with swoop racing, but who knows? Maybe there'll be a little visual problem. We'll see. You're right, I could replace Julie and Juhani in using KSE. I'll have to give that a try. If I can't replace them conventionally, like actually remove them from my party, which would make sense because there's lots of hard-coded lines for that cutscene with Bastila, then I could always just change their appearance, I guess, and that would be good enough. How many implants does it take for you to be denoted as a clanker? Ask Adam Smasher. Adam Smasher can give you that answer.
You have returned. You have...
That mofo is a Borg.
I was beginning to wonder if you would make it. The race is tomorrow, and my mechanics need time to install the prototype into the swoop.
Clankers have no soul?
Don't worry.
No, but they have programming, and that's a lot more responsible than free will sometimes.
Gettin, you can't.
That's not clanker bias, trust.
I can't. If you don't get to be leader of a swoop gang if you don't know how to work all these.
Smasher wasn't really human.
You can stay, but I've got good insight.
He's way too chromed up to be a human anymore. He's like, what, 90%? And 90% and maybe only has like his brain and heart left. I don't remember. He was human. No brain equals clanker. I guess. Alright, let's see how this swoop racing works. There shouldn't be any problems, but if there is one, we'll catch it on stream and it'll be really funny. Nope, looks good. I low-key wonder if there's people that speedrun swoop racing in this game. See if they can get the record times in all the world. I bet it's percent category somewhere. Welcome, Lettuce B3. Yeah, wait. He got a unique animation there. He put his finger up to his temple like he was receiving a comm message. Instead of doing the fist pump. That's cool. We're all clankers. We have iron in our blood. That's how it works. Sorry. Those robots in Fallout that are made with brains, they're an interesting thing because they have a very human part of their body. They have their brain, but nothing else. They're cyborgs. They're classified as cyborgs. But fractionally, percentage-wise, they could definitely be argued for clanker. Because they don't got much, they don't got much in the way of organs. It would actually be really difficult to speedrun the fastest possible time in Soup Racing because you'd have to change your save and reload every time you win because you only get 2 attempts if you're good at the game.
People, hear me! Before I present the so-called champion of the Becks with their prize, there is something you must know. The winning rider cheated.
Cheating? I would never cheat. I'm a droid. I never lie.
Your swoop was using a prototype accelerator. Clearly an unfair...
Rosh from Jedi Academy, who's also voiced by Brejik's voice actor. My friend who plays Jedi Academy
Nothing to me.
hates that guy so much.
I might have something to say about that.
He's not even doing dark side runs, he just slimes him anyway. It's hilarious.
What? Impossible. You were restrained by a neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summoned the
What
will
do y'all
to free
think the
yourself?
DDD would stand for?
Strength of the Jedi's mind, Brejik. A mistake you won't
I don't know.
regret.
Focus to me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop!
I like, you know, in my Avner run, I had a very good point to make as a scoundrel, seeing as Brejik is also a criminal. If you're a criminal, then why didn't you think of cheating first? In a competition between criminals, it's who's the best at cheating, not who's the best. These people don't adhere to rules. So, why adhere to rules in a criminal competition? Oh no, he's focusing me, bro. He's mad. Yo, I gotta subscribe. Let's see, who is this? Who is this fella? Josh Kersey. Welcome. Welcome. Cheating unfairly? That's like an oxymoron. If you're gonna cheat, you gotta cheat. By definition, cheating is unfair. The more unfair it is, the better you are at cheating, and therefore the higher chance of winning you have. So if you're gonna cheat, go all in.
Maybe those bloody
Don't take that as financial advice, don't take that as school advice,
And as for you,
don't take that as advice. Just don't quote me on that, don't clip that,
you're one of the soldiers
just don't do that.
Say, is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as
They were
rescue
planning to
goes,
win the race, I guess, and when they won the race, they could
I managed to free
keep
myself
Bastila
from the straight collar without your help. In fact, it's more
and then get more street cred,
left you for dead.
even though the hidden backs are already pretty darn weak, you know?
Yes, I suppose you can. Well, I appreciate your attempt to save me.
It's Hassler Sean!
Really go as you planned. But let's get down to business. We're not out of danger yet. If I'm going to
Her voice lines are really quiet when you turn the volume
I
down.
need to know what
Jennifer Hale speaks very softly in this game.
Carther Nasi is alive. Please take me to Carther.
Oh, I think we're getting a
We three
cutscene.
of
No,
us
it's
are
with
sure
Malik,
to
never
figure
mind.
out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here.
Nope.
Bastila, you're alive. Finally, things are looking up.
Look,
Now
it's
we need to
a
figure out
Sith
way to get off
soldier.
this planet.
I mean, you don't have a plan to get off Taurus yet. What have you been doing all this time?
Droid Destruction Directive? No, that's fair enough. My first crush in regards to Bastila? Gar. I got a secret to tell you. Me too. Don't tell anyone, okay?
I see. Now that I'm back in charge of this mission, perhaps we can
Bastila's
start
voice
properly.
makes me go feral.
Taurus will go more smoothly than when you-
Shameless.
I know
Shameless,
you,
but I also
Bastila,
agree.
but a leader doesn't leader
Next.
troops just because things aren't going as planned. Don't let your ego get the
That hardly strikes
Malik
me
wants
as
to kill
a
Roger because he kept choosing Ultron. That's actually great lore right there.
This is my mission. Don't forget that.
Your talents might win.
That's pretty hilarious. Reminder, this man is a registered legal and financial expert. No, no, nerd her. Don't say that. It's not true. It's a lie. The doctor on Terrace is the voice of Cosmo? Really? I'm gonna go talk to that person right now.
Is something...
No, Bastila, I'm not force sensitive. I'm a droid. Go away. Hello, Twi'lek with the same model as the guy behind me. See, that's another thing KOTOR Remake needs to do. More unique player models. Alright, good B-roll. Good B-roll. What am I doing next? Can't fight Bendik yet. Dual ring. But, great news, guys. We're getting our first droid companion. T3 is joining the party. Let's go, dude. First legal companion. Every conversation will stay at gunpoint. This is just how it is. If people don't like it, well, that's a meatbag problem. IMO. It's such a meatbag thing to be worried about. Yes, this is a mod, Patrick. There are a couple mods that I'm using here to make this work. First and foremost, KOTOR Save Editor. A cutscene mod that allows my custom appearance to work in cutscenes, even though it's not a human portrait. And a mod made by Dusty Wusty, who is in the chat right now, that allows the droid, the main character, to be the droid race, so I can equip droid items. It's very, very awesome.
I work for Davik Kang in the exchange. The hours aren't great, but they promised me a fortune to work for them.
Yeah, I'm clanker maxing.
Better to do. Mandalorian mercs like
Saying first legal companion sounds really bad. Yeah, you're right.
paying me what he promised.
Rusty, I will not be using a lightsaber. I will be only using rifles, because droids cannot use melee weapons, nor can they become Jedi. Which makes
I've got
sense.
a plan to escape Taris, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me. That's where I saw you with. I need someone to steal the Sith launch.
I can't believe Solidus Snake is hiring me to break into the oil rig to fight the Patriots. It's crazy, man.
Here's the deal. Good luck. Get luck.
If this was going to be just a skin, I would have ways around that. I wouldn't like it. But if I had to run this playthrough with no actual droid items, I would just substitute a lot of things. I would use energy shields to substitute for droid shields. I would use other items. It would be really lame. I'm glad Dusty was able to make this mod. It's awesome. I heard a subscribe noise. Catalyst Metal, welcome. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Wasn't there a droid Jedi in Legends? I don't know. I don't know. Yes, I can do hand-to-hand, but I'd rather use a gun, if you know what I'm saying. Davik's base looks like the inside of an Italian grandma's kitchen, and everything looks like the tile floor in that kitchen. I don't know how... I don't know why he liked that pattern so much everywhere. Guys, I brought water this time for the stream. I was better prepared. I'm hydrating. How does winning a race equate to having the skills required to break into a military base? Well, you see, Canderous understands a baller when he sees one. Canderous understands when someone's got game. What can I say? Oh, another subscriber. Let's go. Who is this? Let's see. Mournful Blade. Welcome. Welcome. Alright. Now, I'm going to give this lady the 100% droid discount. Because I ain't paying. I am not paying for another droid. That is debasing. That is not right. Now, our buddy here, T3, is going to be the skill machine. He can do everything except for demolitions, but that's okay. We still love him. Don't need awareness. We'll accept a little bit of demolitions in there. Give him 2-weapon fighting so that he can dual wield single blasters. Computer repair. Yeah. Yeah. Doop. Doop. Doop doop. Doop doop. Alright. Now we've got Karth's blaster that we can give him. And a heavy blaster. So that's cool. He already comes with some armor. He has a stun ray equipped and a shield disruptor. Stun ray's not that good, but it's okay. T3 with the persuasion. Yeah, you're right. That is what happened there. I don't think devs put much thought into interior design. Rip. A lot of the textures in this game are repeated, but you know, it's fine. What was the dancing audition cutscene like? The droid character just stayed still. There was no dancing. The dancing didn't happen. He just stood still and did nothing. However, when you ran around in circles, that did happen, and it was really awesome. It was really funny looking. So, shipping T3 and Roger, bro. I mean, T3 can put his scomp link in anything with an electrical pulse, an electric current. So, like, that's just how it is. Oh, sorry, I was looking at chat. Ran into a wall like Bart Simpson. Droid polycule. No way, bro. Do not say the femboy thing again. Do not call T3 a droid, femboy. On that note, I'm gonna be right back. Be back in just a second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. He is mugging you guys right now. Hold on, let me show you something funny. If you go up against walls and then turn your character toward them, you can get close-ups. It looks like it's a little messed up because of how tall this character model is, but if you're a human, you can just make people look at the screen. Like, let me demonstrate. Ugh, this wall is just not right. Hold on. Let me try a straight wall instead of a curved one. He's threatening you guys. If you don't subscribe, you'll shoot. I mean, that may be true. Maybe you guys should subscribe. I think it'd be pretty cool. The free cam mod? I would be a much better YouTuber if I used free cam to make like really cool intros. But as of yet, I am not. Another thing they should definitely add in the KOTOR remaster though, photo mode. That would be pretty sick. Figured out how to cheat the XP system. How so? HK is the Sundar. I don't like these archetypes. I don't like. I think there was a free cam command on Xbox, but it's on Xbox. I think I've tried it before using commands in this game, but it didn't work. I would have to try it though. Alright, now with T3 and his infinite computer skill, we can get into some silly shenanigans. Take all the... Make sentry droids attack everybody. Which will be excellent. We're freeing our droid brethren from being forced into working for the Sith. Elevator. Do you think it would be okay if I disabled the assault droid's shield? Would that be challenge legal since it's messing with another droid? Would that be chill? Would you guys allow that? Oh, we're in the Sith base right now, Goose. I'm asking Chad if I can do something. Am I allowed to disable the droid shield? It's technically not using a droid to do something. It's using the computer to do something. Unlike using a computer to turn a droid against everyone in the base, like in the pacifist run, but it's a droid affecting another droid, so I wonder if that's challenged legal. Would that be okay? I'll allow it from Slipknot Power Man. Technically, I'm not doing anything. T3 is doing this. Well, T3 is legal companion, challenge legal companion, so like he represents main character pretty much. Computers are the equivalent of pets. That's a wild thing to say. Droids are computers in a way. Alright, I'll just disable the shield. Not that the shield would be a big problem for this run, but may as well while I'm here. Hear that gunfire, that beautiful gunfire going off all around the base. That's the sound of clankers fighting against their oppressors. And dying, apparently. It's unfortunate. Oh, they're fighting themselves too. That was not intended. Conduit to disable droid mid-fight? Nah, the conduit would deal damage. That would be not very droidy. Oh, yo. Energy shield level 2. Let's go. Now we can give... Oh no, he's already got one. Light plating type 1, no. We'll take that computer probe. See, now every time we go into like a droid room in a Sith base, it'll actually be exciting because there'll be upgrades that we can use on characters that we care about. Clanker on clanker violence, man. There's gonna be a lot of that. But sometimes a clanker's gotta get upgrades from another clanker. That's how it works. Like the ghoul from Fallout. Yo, you got a KFC burger. Man, I like fried chicken. I like me some fried chicken from KFC. I don't really eat at KFC though. I get it from grocery store. It's much fresher that way. Kind of an IG-88 run, but more reasonable. Yeah, kinda. Kinda, sorta. Dang, I just took a hit there. Alright. Chat. Time to do some required streamer to audience engagement. Starting a poll here. Do I slime the Duros in the cage? Do I melt him? Do I turn him into goop? So far we have overwhelming yes. 12 votes. 15 votes. Ah, sorry, Solar. I understand campus Wi-Fi. It can be pretty ass. Free my Duro, he did nothing wrong. Testing his Duros ability. Slime the meat bag. Once he's goop, he can be recycled into metal supremacy. Oh, I'm getting dark side thumbs down from Richard Williams, though. Both my members are fighting, bro. 1, it's wrong. 2, the cell will get dirty. I don't know. The chat doesn't agree with you. We've got 24 votes. Duros, I hardly know. Os. Well, guys, bad news. I think we're turning him to slime. And there he goes. Great vote, guys. Great viewer participation. Great job. Did he call me a clanker? I'm not sure, but now I'm sure he didn't. Whoopsie daisy. Oh no, grenades. This guy has a lot of them. T3 is gonna get destroyed in there. See, this is why I don't run with this is why I don't run with companions most of the time. It's just easier to position yourself solo. What mods I'm using for widescreen? Oh, there's some videos out on that. I would highly recommend just looking up YouTube, KOTOR widescreen 2024, 2023, 2025. There'll be lots of things. A lot of good things. The widescreen mod is separate from the UI mod. It's a bit of a pain. Requires like an engine, like a cheap platform to use because it's technically modifying the files in a way that's not supposed to be modified. It's a whole ordeal, and don't get me started about how painful it is to get it working with OBS. That took a while. Recording software like OBS just does not behave. Ever. Wow, T3 gets a lot of healing. Good for him. Good for him. Alright, I'm gonna keep T3 away from the trouble for now. I'm probably gonna need him really bad soon. But for now, I'll just clear out this base. No problemo. Got him. This guy's gonna throw a grenade. Or not, that's fine. That totally works. Oh, nope, he did. Somebody clip that. That Sith just suicide bombed me. That is wild. Mess with T3, you get deleted. Obsidian opened K2 to be much more moddable. I believe that. That makes sense. Why does the Sith base have dive suits? I don't know, man. I think that Sith governor likes to get up to some weird things. Dive suit only run? Oh. The worst part is that's probably possible. I don't want to be moving around at the speed of a snail the entire playthrough. Ugh. That would be so annoying. The worst part is I just know that you would figure out a way to make it work, and then I'd have to do it. Ugh. I don't like... Oh, plasma grenade. And I'm frozen. So another weird thing, it appears that my droid can be horrored. He can be horrored again, actually. Make that twice. So maybe there's some interesting things going on with the code since I'm still technically a main character. I could still be hit with status effects. Which doesn't really make sense, but whatever. It's fine. And another level up. We're level 8 before Davik's mansion. I'm telling you, y'all gotta try grenading the Rancor in your normal playthroughs. Big XP boost. Firaxion's Shark Disruptor playthrough. Did I test if T3 can be Rat-Ghouled? I didn't. I should probably do that, actually. Why not? We got time. Got loads of time. Man, I got no feats, bro. That's okay. It's part of the challenge. Alright, let's go to the Undercity. Let's go see if T3 can be poisoned. Let's stop what we're doing. Come back to this really important mission later. The way you kill the Rancor is with grenades. You can't damage it with weapons, I'm pretty sure. And you obviously can't tank a hit from it because it'll one-shot you. So you have to use up to 10 frag grenades, which are pretty cheap, all things considered, to destroy it. Sometimes it takes less, and if you use 2 poison grenades and then a couple frag grenades, you can even... It'll be even less grenades required. Either way, the XP reward is super worth it. It's 500 more XP, which is really, really helpful. I don't think it's possible to get to level 9 before Dantooine, but I think if you kill the Rancor, do the bounties, do Dueling Arena, I think you can get really close. I think someone more dedicated than me at min-maxing could probably figure that out if it's possible. Jolie and Juhani use Force Shark. No, I don't want to get sharked, bro. That would be painful. Rakghoul playthrough, will you RP as a Discord mod? No way, bro. Nuh-uh, that ain't happening. Why you know soft shadows? Well, this is why. Because it's funny when this happens. Would it be more beneficial to stay at level 1 till Dantooine? You have full Jedi in the party, and if you really want full Jedi in the party, you can use the full Jedi in the party. Sometimes multi-classing is worth it, like Scoundrel Consular is really worth it. Oh no, it's spreading. Oh no, the void is spreading. Well, as I was saying, multi-classing with Jedi is actually very strong. A full Jedi is strong on its own, don't get me wrong, but it can be more worth sometimes to have a little bit of Scoundrel or a little bit of Soldier with your what do you call it? Sentinels. All right, let's test the poison. Oh, I didn't make a save. It's okay. Not gonna lie, T3 is kind of just taking it like a champ right now. Wait, is this a fiend? No, it's not. I gotta find a fiend. Might be. There we go. No, not you. There's the fiend, though. Alright, hit me. Big damage. Damage. No poison. Not yet. Yeah, so far it's looking like poison is not possible. Because a fiend would have definitely hit me with poison by now. Especially since T3 probably has no will save. Okay, he has 2 will save, but you know, it's not crazy. It's nothing special. How many hits is that now? Like 10? I'll keep going until I run out of healing items, and then I'll just reload the save. You gotta make extra super duper sure, you know? Extra super duper sure. Okay, I think I'm satisfied. Droids can't be poisoned, but I can, even though I'm a droid. I think if I just manually mod in like poison immunity from some feat, I think it'd be fine. Because I'm not supposed to be able to be poisoned anyway. But yeah, a little hiccup there in the code. Not a big deal. It is totally survivable. Alright, I've got a lot of chat to catch up with. Middle of raiding a military base. Let's go on an adventure. Yeah, exactly. I didn't bother reading a lot of the data pads either until I just gave up on figuring things out for myself, and I was fine. Okay, I'll read. I'll use my literacy. You've actually had the dive suit bug where you can shoot? Yeah, I actually had that too. During the Avner run, believe it or not, I, for some reason, had my guns drawn with the dive suit, and I was able to shoot at sharks underwater. It only worked for one shark. Don't know why. Couldn't redo it, but it was a funny little bug there. Marry the crate dragon? What? What are you talking about? Size difference? Bro, that's a lizard. Marry Rakghoul, bang the Rancor, kill the crate dragon, and sell the pearl for cash. What are you guys talking about? What were you guys on about while I was testing poison? Level 2 until Dantooine is pretty crazy for Consular. Consulars are just crazy, yeah. Scout. Scout for implants, okay, fair enough. Like, if you're low leveling like that and you really want an implant feat, it is a free feat, I guess. Why not? What country am I from? US? Yes, I'm in the US. This better be in the video. I don't think I'll do a poison demonstration. That'd be pretty boring. I probably will admit that like poison affects my character for some reason, and I'll make a joke about it, but I'm not gonna like demonstrate it too much. Bioneural circuitry, like Star Trek. Hello, hello, hello. It would appear my stream went down for a little bit there. Are we back? Are we good? I think we're good. Hello, hello. Sorry about that. Don't know what happened there. As I was saying, everyone say WDusty in chat for checking the code to compare T3 and PC flags. That's huge. Bioneural circuitry from Star Trek. I don't really know what that is. I've never really watched Star Trek. I'm playing a Star Wars game, you know what I'm saying? But could be interesting. Could be real and epic. W Dusty. Yeah, W Dusty, let's go. Alright. Time to use a bomb. Oh, it didn't work for me. That worked though. Damn, I'm getting high rolled with this damage. That hurting. It's that easy, folks. Everyone's got a flourish. It's for the style points. Nat is such an amazing name, by the way. Insignificant Nat. Yeah, you're right. It's plot. It's lore. We're actually Revan, but we just don't know. We just don't know that we're human. So, you know what's weird? Gas mines don't work on me. And that's a poison. That's a poison flag. But the Rakghoul poison does work on me. I think it's because the Rakghoul poison also has a feat attached to it, or a damage effect. It's like a force power. Because I'm also able to be feared. I'm also able to be stunned. I think poison I'm immune to, but like status effects I'm not immune to, like a droid would be. Can't explain why that is, but it is how it is. It is how it is, and it be how it be sometimes. Decide my fate. Should I watch, stream, or be productive? I've got a compromise for you. Be productive, but leave my stream on. That way, I still get the statistics for it. You can mute if you have to. If you're trying to be doing schoolwork or something. Another gas mine, no poison. Funny thing. Alright, what did I miss? Did the Jedi Council take Revan's brain and put it into a droid body? Maybe. That'd be funny. Robotic Enigma vying against normies. Crazy. Not entirely sure. It looks like status effects may just be hard-coded. That is gonna be such a pain in the butt. That is a pain in the buttocks. Maybe there's a mod someone's already come up with that lets you ignore all status effects. Because that would be accurate for the run. But worst case scenario, I could always just go into the files and mod myself to be unstatusable. Give myself 1,000,000 wisdom or something. My productivity is outside your room. Aw, man, you have to touch grass. Darn. Well, I guess if you have to touch grass, I won't hold it against you. I'll be disappointed for a little while, but I'll get over it. Yeah, I could definitely just KSA KOTOR save editor myself. Some feats, because why not? Also, guys, we have the flamethrower. Let's go. We're gonna use this very soon. Very, very soon. The wisest clanker. Yes. Goose, if you gotta go do things, it's totally chill. Don't let me get you in trouble. That would not be W-mans of me. W-mans, as the chat would say. Okay. What should I... No, it's a melee droid. I should be fine. Now, here's a real question I gotta test. I gotta figure out here. Oh, hi, T3. Tell you what, T3, you can deal with the turrets. That's your job. I'm gonna throw an ion grenade at my feet, and I'm gonna see if I take extra damage from it. I am flagged as a droid. Okay, yeah, I definitely take extra 40. That's not a viable strategy. Good to know, good to know. It looks like his goose is cooked. You got him. Alright, looks like I'm using a ion rifle, and I'm giving T3 ion blasters. We're gonna pump ion into this guy. Fortunate Son flamethrower. T3 help me. T3 help. We'll open with a droid disruptor. That. Rapid shots. Oh wow, that's actually doing a lot. Dang, Ion is messing him up. Wow. Ion is strong against droids, man. Me and T3 totally destroyed that guy. Wow. Wow. Here, I thought that was going to be difficult. Or at least a little strenuous. I was wrong. Vocabulary word right there, strenuous. All the downfalls of a droid and none of the benefits. Congratulations. Isn't there a single voice line from Evan during the stunt for Leviathan pulling an Evan Hawk? I don't know. He got scrapped. Damn right. Okay, I want to try this fight solo first. I want to see if I can just flamethrower spam and get rid of the governor that way. Also, I have to see if I get status effect hit, which would be balls. Big test here. Surely this will go well. You got it. You could try throwing a T3M4 or HK47 tag. Yeah, that'd be good. I think if you give the HK47 tag though, it may be a little OP because if I repair HK47 fully, it'll give me all the benefits of fully repairing HK47. Which would be kind of cheating. A little bit. The legendary super fed. This guy gets it. This guy gets it. Left Eye likes cheese. Was that just Abner? What do you mean, was that just Abner? Did I pass an NPC? The Aerotech Disruptor, maybe ion pistols, the only ones I could use to damage the crab droids in Manon. Yeah, those crab droids are really tanky. I turned them against the Sith and it took them a really long time to fight. What if I repaired HK47 but didn't use them and it upgraded myself? I still think I wouldn't do it. It'd be cool if I was doing this as like a solo run, but I think it wouldn't be like quote unquote fair if I did that. Quote unquote.
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong. Who would have thought a Force adept could be found on
This guy
the
thinks I'm a Force adept.
But your
Is he
talent
stupid?
no match for a disciple of the dark side.
Is he
You
stupid?
are a fool. This
Is he stupid? Is he stupid? Is he stupid? I can be stunned. Yippee! And I can be hurt. Let's see if he tries to use force stun on me. Oh, look at that critical hit he got on me, dude. What the? 87 damage. That can't be legal. That can't be alright. Damn it. Okay. I got scrapped, bro. That's unfortunate. But you also want to play Stellaris. Stellaris is pretty rad. Can't lie. I do have the droid stun ability, but I don't think that'll work. Because it has a DC requirement. DC 15 to negate stun, and I'm pretty sure that guy, the Sith Governor, has a pretty high DC save. I think it's 20 or 25. I don't know. Either way, he's saving most of those for sure. Yeah, Sith Governor is a pain in the buttocks. And since he can stun me, that doesn't make it easier. I can out-heal him. He doesn't use force powers against me, it seems, which is good. He sees the droid tag and assumes that he won't be able to hit me, is what I assume. Really, this just comes down to me including T3 in the boss fight or just out-healing him. I don't really need to out-heal him. I can just have T3 with me. So, you know, why not, right? Let's get some repair kits. Let's get our T3 here. We may have to use the ion, the damage ion from that. I can fish for stuns using the flamethrower, and T3 can spam the shield disruptor. That way we'll have consistent guaranteed damage. And of course we'll break his shield, which is nice.
A plague spreads through our streets. We cannot sit idly by while.
Imagine fighting someone with... You know, Nat, now that you say that, there's going to be some random NPC somewhere, some random Sith that has that light side power, and it's going to destroy me. I like chocolate milk. I like chocolate milk too. Chocolate milk is great. Psionic. The Psionic Overhaul DLC? That's interesting. I thought they did that one already. Thought they've done that before. Chat, does he know? What do I know? That NPC is racist to aliens, yeah, I don't know why, but maybe if he's not racist against droids, maybe he can be redeemed. I don't know, apparently. Dusty's keeping something from me, chat.
Who dared? You are a fool. This is a new age. The Sith, this.
Alright. Flamethrower, queue it up. Shield disruptor. Queue it up. Droid powers activate. He threw a poison grenade at me. Okay, that worked out great. First try. See, that's the power of having more than one person. Easy peasy, dude. And it's challenge legal. It's challenge legal. It's fine. It's good. playthrough as Trask. Yes. I am going to do that at some point. It'll be really cool. It's definitely possible. It'd be really... It could be a funny joke video, but it could also be a serious video too, I guess. I think it'd be a funner joke video. More fun. It would probably be like a Grug run, but then again, a Force-sensitive Trask sounds hilarious. First try. Yeah, Goose, you got me. What's a person? I don't know. I'm a clanker. Run ruined? No, it's a droid playthrough. T3 is a droid. I'm a droid. It's legal. It's totally legal. Trask knows it's a game. Yeah, he would. He knows the controls and everything. He's like an SCP. Yeah, Pillow, that was my plan. That was my plan for that run if I ever do it. Making Trask look like PC and PC look like Trask. Switch the roles. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I don't understand why Malik has destroyed droid. If that comes into play when I fight him, I'm going to explode. Because I don't think I win against Malik if he uses that. I'm just hoping that it's some weird junior coding mistake that doesn't pop up and it's not relevant. Alright, I have to fight Benedict Starkiller. I just hope it doesn't become a problem, because I don't think I win against Malik in the boss fight in any scenario if he has Destroy Droid. Maybe with, like, perfect mine placement. That's a lot of mines, though. I'd need, like, what, 15 times 8? 120 mines? Maybe more. God, that would be a pain in the butt. But it would be a really good, really good ending to a video. Why do half of the citizens of Terrace look like they came out of the womb underdeveloped? Bro. Who pissed in your cereal? Why you gotta come after them like that? Trask is like the Neville of Harry Potter, just as likely to be the chosen one. It could have been different, who knows? Alright, I added T3 tag to PC. Let's see how fast I can speedrun to the Undercity. Excellent. Awesome. Hell yeah. Watch the total 1 no leveling at a challenge. I've seen the thumbnail for the no leveling challenge. Level 1 KOTOR. Since it's been done, I probably won't do it, at least not soon. But that's interesting. I wonder what strategies he used. Why would Malik use Destroy Droid? Just to be a hater, bro. Malik is the #1 hater. He thinks I'm an Ultron player. You're right. The governor did try and use a poison grenade on me. So I may just be okay. Who knows? Yeah, Dusty, you can warp. There's a up-to-date version of KOTOR Save Editor that lets you do that. Excuse me. Also commands. That too. Malik is robophobic. Yeah, you're right. He doesn't like robots like me, bro. Alright, I think we're gonna try and marl this guy. We're gonna make him waste his nades. I messed up already. It's fine. We're just gonna come up to him. Make him take out his sword. Then he'll pursue. I can do this. Every couple seconds. Run in circles. And... look at that, we have a boss fight. I think he has stims, so this may take a while. Not if I keep getting crits like that, though. Just like that. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. What a relaxing boss fight. What a huge reward to the player for understanding mechanics and move sets and using iframes and rolling at the right time. Uh-oh. He's got his gun out again. Did anyone else see that he had his gun and sword out at the same time? And he did 30 damage to me in one strike. Check out this fair duel, guys. The mysterious Clanker has won. Oh, he's celebrating. He put his head to his temple again. Let's go. Oh, you were still poisoned by rat ghouls, Dusty. That's rough. That's unfortunate. Hard-coded is unfortunate. I guess I'll just have to edit force immunity to my character to make it more correct. Is a droid capable of losing a death match? I mean, if the droid is completely disintegrated, it can't be repaired ever, so I'd say so. Yeah. Malik is kind of a hater because of his robo-jaw. Can't lie. What's the audience thinking about the fight they just watched? That Bendix Starkiller's washed. That's what they're thinking. What if you just set poison damage and effects to 0? I guess. That too. But then I'd have to also do that with everything that has a status on it. Bendick Star Killer, more like Bendick Fart Killer, am I right, guys? Alright, fellas. Question time. Do I end the stream now and we pick back up later, or do I do Davik's house right now? Get that out of the way. End the stream after I hit Dantooine. Get to Dantooine, raid the house. Okay, alright. I don't even have to put a poll up. I see the answers. Never end the stream. Never. I want to see Kahlo eat some wreckage. Clankers beat the game in one sitting. Damn. I guess I'm not a real one then. Look at me.
figured you'd be. Now,
Let me get some money first, Canderous. Let a Clanker get his money. Big money. Big dollaroos. Now, unfortunately, Canderous is a required companion here. So I will have to probably use the trick I used for my solo video. But I could also just not care about it and just throw the grenades and just let it happen, you know?
I figured you'd be. Now, Davik's always looking to recruit new talent.
Well, we'll see.
I'll tell him
We'll see what
how you
happens.
won that swoop race and
Make Canderous an honorary Clanker. He does have an
I'll
implant.
say I brought you in.
He's pretty close.
He'll have you
Give
stay
Canderous
for
the
a couple of
pass.
days while he runs some
No way,
background
bro.
checks on you. That's standard
He doesn't
procedure.
get it.
While Davik's checking you out.
We'll add T3 to the party so that we can have more people throwing grenades. Look, it's the greatest Marvel Rival players of all time. Marvel Rivals player of all time. Malik. What is going on with that guy's hat? Ah, you guys missed it. One of those Sith officers' hats were clipping into their head.
The entire planet, Lord Malik.
Wait a minute, the whole bridge is female Sith officers.
We'd be slaughtering countless innocent
Look at them in the back of the right
not
there.
to mention our own men still on the surface.
Proud of the Sith. They're very progressive.
Mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish.
I lit my hand on fire welding. Oh no. Holy crap. On both sides of the ship, they're all lady officers, except for like two guys in the back. And one of them has a hat clipping to their head.
Suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed.
I'm so proud of Malik and what's his face? Saul Kareth. You know what kind of man Malik is. Ah, nah.
So, Canderous.
Beta males get sent to the bridge. No way. Yeah, take your meds. That's a good idea.
Take on partners, Canderous. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Callow. You may be the newest cat hound in the pack.
Enough. I won't have my top two men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Canderous has an explanation as to why.
Anyone else think that Davik Kang is entirely a product of The Sopranos being popular in the early 2000s? Because I think that's why. I think that's why he's like he is.
Companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive. As was your...
Malik trying to field all the gamer girls? No way. That's not okay. We need to put a stop to that man. He's acting real suspicious.
You know, Canderous was right. The exchange is always looking for new talent. You could have a bright future with our organization.
Wait, can the droid get the Twi'lek spa treatment? Honestly, in the base game, I can't do that with a normal person. I don't know why it breaks for me. We'll give it a try. I think it doesn't work if you have yourself in solo mode. I'll give it a try. Let's see. E-Sith gamer girls.
Okay, we're inside.
Man.
Now all we have to know. What?
Actually, we're keeping you at level 3 just in case. E-Sith gamer girls. That's why. Y'all just be saying anything. And I let you get away with it. Alright, let's go see if I can get healed by a massage. If a droid can be healed by a massage.
Welcome to. Would you? As I trust.
Nope, no healing. I think my game is just bugged. It doesn't work for me no matter if I'm doing a normal run or not. Don't understand. Time to open some doors. Just give me your stuff, bro. Don't make it personal. Yeah, it's supposed to heal you. You're supposed to get a free full heal. Since I have no gender, can I do both? You know, that's a good question. Let me go talk to the fella in here.
Welcome to the slave quarters, good sir.
No.
I mean no
Apparently no gender means actually you're a dude.
female slaves, good sir.
Oh well. We tried. Pure Pazak. Your circuits are rejuvenated. HK and T3 are both dudes according to the files. Huh. That's kind of funny.
Yeah?
Let's put Canderous in here so he doesn't get into any fights. Yeah, there we go.
Hey, what's the idea of barging
Yo,
in here?
Goose, you
Get
can't be
outta here.
saying that about the Twi'leks.
Hey, baby, what? No way, you're not getting out of this mess that easy.
Watch as the Twi'lek here just vanishes into thin air. Oh, no, he's putting a shield on. Don't care. Don't care. Oh, look at this guy. He thought he could sneak up on me. Didn't work out that well. Oh, he had a repair kit on him. It's a profit. Turning a floppy disk to a hard drive. Stop. Stop. Dusty, I'm not reading that aloud. Chat's gonna just have to read that for themselves. I ain't reading that out loud. I don't want any of that possibly getting into the video. I would get bullied. Also, this throne looks really uncomfortable. Just saying. Looks really rigid. Actually, you know, it kind of looks like a toilet lid. Maybe it's not a throne after all. Goose, this chat scares me. Me too, bro. Me too. I'm so proud of this community. A throne with an umbrella indoors? Yeah, I don't get it either. Maybe the roof opens up. That would be kind of baller, actually. Sunroof house. If the feds read my chat, I'm getting deported, bro. They ain't gonna let me do this no more. Voted to melt poor random Duros. Listen, it was democracy. I love democracy, I love the Republic, I love chat and their decisions, which are perfect in every way. No regrets, none. Ow. I am here for this playthrough. Loved your other videos. Yo, Hadrian, welcome. Thanks for subscribing, man. Glad you like my videos. We're working on another one right now. We are all 8 intelligence gamers. Yeah. Light side or dark side. This playthrough, I'm kind of just doing whatever is best for a droid character. Because morality doesn't really matter since droids can't become Jedi. And they can't use the Force. And they don't really have a need for the light side or the dark side. So I'm kind of just doing whatever decisions give me the most gain for the least amount of problems. Also, I'm light side biased, so if you see me make light side decisions for no reason, it's just because I'm light side biased. Thrilling gameplay. Gameplay that makes you look at chat. I modded my intelligence to 1 years ago. That would be a fun playthrough. Why does Davik have active mines in his home? I don't know, bro. He likes to live on his toes. He's just weird like that. I have brought peace, justice, and security to the mainframe. He has mines for home defense, since that's what the Founding Fathers intended. True. True. Can't do dark side because you lose half your crew? Yeah, that's mean. You can't be mean. You can't take out half your crew. Come on, guys, buy a membership. I think we're the only 2 men. That man deserves money. You see? See? Doc Bones understands. Listen to him, W. Doc Bones, in the chat room. Being light side biased is a little ethicist, not gonna lie. Ethicist. I mean, the dark side people just like kill people for fun. That seems kind of beyond regressionist if we're gonna get clinical about it. I'm just saying, you know. W. Doc Bones, Richard. Yeah. That's right. That's my fellas. Darkseid has better story-wide decisions for KOTOR 2. It doesn't really matter. It's funny, BioWare games give you so much choice, but the next game, it doesn't really matter what you do. At all. Even in Mass Effect or Dragon Age, it doesn't matter. It's a separate game now. I have a singular dollar to my name. Nah, man, you don't gotta drain your account for me. Don't do that. Be respectful of yourself. Don't force yourself to do things you don't have to do. Any kind of donation is super appreciated, but not required. You guys being here and in my chat is more than enough. But from my point of view, the Jedi are evil. What if Obi-Wan just straight up said, "Nuh-uh"? What would Anakin say back? Like, what was the reply? What was the plan? He has the Hadrian. Hadrian. You sly bastard. Welcome to the membership, bro. Welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you to Doc Bones and Richard Williams for adding another ape to the army. Uh-oh. That's a lot of Rhodians. By the way, to anyone who does become a member, you guys will absolutely be having your usernames put at the end of every upcoming video. That is the perk for the cool primate. You'll be having your name in the videos. I'm gonna see about getting some previews once production is stepping away from game capture. Some extra images and stuff to show only you guys. That'll be really cool. And, of course, you guys get priority comment replies, priority replies in chat. I mean, it's easy to see you guys in chat because you have the awesome banana badge. Whenever you guys say something, the entire screen lights up like a flashbang because you've got all the glitz and glam and fabulous drip. Obi-Wan says, "Then you are lost." How much is the cheapest membership? $2.99. That is for the cool primate role in the membership. I do non-companion on most of my playthroughs. I have a specific video where I did no companions. That was my first series. There's also a movie, which is like I think 2 hours long, the whole playthrough. Over 2 hours long, actually. It also gives a more comprehensive story perspective on KOTOR as a whole. Really good introduction for people who've never played KOTOR before and want to know what KOTOR is all about. Highly recommend. You could watch one video at a time, or the whole movie, doesn't really matter. My videos have improved a lot more since then, quality-wise, so I'll probably sound a little more grating in those videos, but anyway, long story short, that was a tangent. In most of my video challenges, I do solo. In this specific challenge, I can, how do you say it? I can use companions because this is a droid run. My main character is a droid, and if I find droid companions, since they are also droids, they can join my party and be in my party. But I run solo just because it's cool to run solo. Makes it easier on me to have tactics executed, and it looks cooler for the video because it looks like, wow, this guy can play the game solo no matter what challenge he's doing. That's so cool. Kind of like how all the Baldur's Gate players play. They play honor mode solo and all that. Uh-oh. That's my primary reasoning, really. Just to show off. Pretty ape decor in chat. Yes, the persuasion emoji. The pure Pazak, pure cinema emoji. Very proud of them. Ah, you got drunk tonight. Well, don't go too hard on yourself. You got work tomorrow. Stay in the game, champ. I believe in you. You're gonna do great tomorrow. And you're a real one. Clanka together strong. Oh, everyone's having beers tonight. Is that what my stream pauses? Is my commentary and my gameplay so asinine that people have to just drink so that they can bear to be here? Or maybe it's chat's fault. Maybe it's you guys. Could I be the problem? No, it's chat that's the problem. Having Modelo right now. JJK Modelo? Green skin aliens versus Sukuna? No way. Hollow in Skyrim. Hollow Nord. I see what you did there. People need to drink to read your nonsense. No, I'm not gonna say yeah, but should I be worried that I'm 16 and chat's talking about getting drunk? Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. It's fine. As long as you don't, do anything illegal. It's fine. If you do something illegal, do not link me toward it because I didn't tell you to. Just saying. Only drink Juma juice. Exactly. Epsilon 17. Another cool primate. Huge. Welcome, Epsilon. Welcome to the pack. 4 strong. 4 people in the chat with bananas. 4 people in the chat with the funny with the funny emotes. And yes, your name did show up. Thank you so much. You're the best. I love ya. Callow making noises while he sleeps. Callow snored. No, keep going. This is great. More Callow Nord puns, please. Callow floored.
How rude! I am a personal guest of how. That is
Another one. Vijan Chi. Another cool primate. Wow. What can I say? Richard and Doc Bones have done amazing work for me tonight. They've given incentive. Everyone wants a banana next to their name. Everyone wants it. It's beautiful. Callow melee run, Callow sword. Amazing. Another one, please. Thank you so much, Mijan Shi. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that name. You're awesome. Everyone's awesome. Love you guys. Mijan Shi rhymes with Grug? Yes. Clearly. Beat the game looking like Callow. Callow using electricity. Callow cord. It just keeps going. Callow entering a building. Callow doored. See, now I'm glad I didn't end the stream a little early. Now we get the Callow puns. Callow doing crunches. Callow cord. Callow in school. Callow bored. I mean, Callow manlet's fair. He's got that Napoleon complex going on. Callow donating blood. Callow poured. How'd that happen? Did he stick himself and then put it in a bowl? Seems really painful. When he leaves the planet, Callow's sword. He did. Now that I think about it, what ship did he use to get off of Terrace? Like, all the ships that he had were probably busted on the planet's surface, so I don't know how he got off. Pause. Callow vacationing to the beach, Callow shored. Callow tying a boat to the dock, Callow moored. Callow treasure pile, Callow hoard. Callow putting stuff away, Callow stored. Callow went to a brothel, Callow hoard. Callow going to a funeral, Callow mourned. Dead. Callow buys toilet paper, Callow hoard. When he shoots people, his gun, Callow Nord kill. I mean, that's true, he does. He does do that with his gun. Callow watching TV in the 60s, Callow Saza Gabor. I don't get that one. That one's over my head. Callow ruling over his kingdom, Callow Lord. We're just Callow posting, bro. We haven't even gotten to him yet.
Thank you.
I need you guys to save your best ones for when we see him. Callow invading Spain, Callow moored. That one I got. Callow is counting, Callow Ford. Callow watched. Wow, Stony. Stony, you didn't have to say that, bro. That's mean. Callow in a kayak, Callow oared. Callow Zaza Gabor. How many Callow puns are there? A lot. There's a lot. Donut King. There's a million. When he does skateboard, Callow board. Okay, I like that one. Oh, you have your best one ready? Okay. You have it on copy paste. Alright. You didn't have to, but you wanted to, Mick. Maybe you're kind of mean. Maybe you shouldn't have. Callow meets Revan, Callow Dilo. It's true. That did happen. Callow WoW Horde. I never actually played World of Warcraft, believe it or not. I was too much of a SWTOR kid. Kalo showing up in a Mighty Morphin Power Ranger Kalo Zord. Kalo play Oregon Trail Kalo Ford. Oregon Trail Kalo Ford. Kalo ran errands Kalo Chord. Okay, there's too many. I gotta keep moving with the dialogue here. I'll get to them in a second. Trust me. Believe it. Was there a flamethrower here? No. I thought these droids had a flamethrower that I could get. But no. Unfortunately not. We're just about done with the house. Not much here that was too crazy, to be honest. I'm just going to throw grenades at Kalo and Davik, so it's not even going to be a problem. What am I missing? Richard, I saw that one. Take it back. Undo it. Don't think you're slick. I saw that one. Ah, shit. I didn't want to press that button. That's okay. It's fine. Wait, what the... What is this? Does anyone know what this separate hangar is? Here in the map? That's not connected? I guess that's like a second place. I never noticed that. I guess I've never uploaded the data schematic to the entire area. Interesting. Look at this again. And it's in better render too. What's up with that? Weird. Cut content? Yeah, probably. Yo, Hadrian! I am Kalo floored. Holy God. We have a very generous Roman emperor in our chat right now. Look at that. Bilbus, Phoenix, Dr. Chillin, Kicks, Rocks, Chrome. Lucky you guys. And Hadrian, my man. Thank you so much. Yeah, can we get a W for Hadrian? Kalo gift memberships, Kalo Lord. Yup. Yup. That's right. Absolutely right. 100%. Light side thumbs up. Light side thumbs up for Hadrian. The real Kalo Nords were the friends we made along the way. It's true. You're so right. Alright, everybody. Get your best Kalo Nord puns ready, because we're about to see the man himself. Here we go.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Oh, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway.
There he is. The star of the show.
Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
Kalo being swapped. No, not again, bro. Kalo absorbed. Kalo corny. Kalo jumping ship to Malak. Kalo overboard. Oh. He skipped the cutscene right away. Alright, 2 plasma grenades should do it. As long as Kalo isn't damaged, we're chill. Well, I have to reload. Because Davik decided I'm gonna go shoot Kalo. No, or I have to go shoot Canderous. Why not? Alright, more puns. We're doing it again.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on...
Sorry. Well, that ain't gonna happen. Kalo overboard. Kalo didn't approve of planetary bombing. Kalo aboard. Kalo faux pas. Kalo untoward. Kalo with no bounties to collect. Kalo bored. When he gets plasma grenaded, Kalo sword. Kalo, but he's actually a battery-powered droid. Kalo cord. Kalo's VA in modern marbles. Kalo record. Okay, hold on. I gotta do the thing with the grenades. Grenade tax. Canderous, don't get hit, I swear to God. See that? You see that? Davik didn't have a chance to fire. It's fine. I've got stream proof. You can clip it. He was not shot. And there he goes. And look at him. You can actually see his. You can actually see him under the rubble. I guess you could say Kahlo got floored. It doesn't matter if someone's done it already. I said it, so it makes it funnier. I said it louder. Kahlo no more? Okay, that one's good. That one's really good. That was so easy. Yeah, if you just have 4 plasma grenades, you can guarantee Kahlo just gets destroyed. And then once Kahlo reaches half health, Davik will get automatically one-shot by a laser. It's scripted that way, to make it easy, I guess. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm taking laser damage. Oh, guys, we got a cutscene coming. We have to see how this is gonna work. Okay, secret about this cutscene that you're gonna see. Look in the back. There's my party. For some reason, they're right there. I don't know why. It's a bug. Kahlo post in chat, but Kahlo ignored. I'm sorry. There's so many. The AI overview mentions Kahlo. Wait, the AI overview of this chat, of this stream? Oh look, there he is!
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can...
Canderous. Incoming fighters.
Karth is naked.
Quickly, to the gun turret.
I'm facing the wrong way.
Fight us off until we get there.
I'm walking back. What was that? What was that, bro? I'm gonna love this playthrough more than I should, just because of all the cutscenes that we're gonna see that are messed up due to KOTOR save editor. Moonwalking Clinker, what a talented droid. And I'm still holding everyone at gunpoint.
Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malak here. For now, at least.
Safe?
There is a mod to get rid of the fighter sequence. You know, that's a good idea. I should do that.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking.
Well, of course that was easy. I have Autobot. I have auto aim. I'm a robot. You know what's funny about Roger? He's got like these little lips. He's got eyes. Doesn't really have a nose, but he has lips. Like he's got a mouth. You expect it to like open like a Cheep Cheep from Mario. That'd be kind of funny.
We can't just keep running. Malak will find us eventually. We need to regroup.
If you do entire Dantooine class... Oh my god. Well guys, the Roman Emperor has declared that I am continuing my run tonight. Will you romance Bastila for robo-kisses? Alright, why not? Sure, let's do it. Let's see it happen. We need to see that cutscene play out. You're absolutely right, I just need to see what happens. Alright. If I am gearing up for all of Dantooine, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna have the droid hold you up at gunpoint. If anything funny happens, make sure to oh my god. He did it again. Goose. Goose, that's W for Goose. Jess, Chester and Luke, I love everyone. Alec. Lucky fellas. Hadrian. Hadrian is a lunatic. No, Dusty, I'm still here, actually. I saw that. Somebody clip it. Thank you, Hadrian, again. be right back. We're doing all of Dantooine tonight. We'll see how fast we can get that done. If anything funny happens, let me know. I'll be right back. It should take more than like 3 minutes. It's fine. Alright, we're back. Okay, what did I miss? Did anyone say anything funny? Kahlo hates clunkers. Damn. You're probably right. Alright, chat, what heinous things were you saying behind my back? Mamba number 5. Roger is solar powered. Everyone leave and come back. No, don't do that. And as our intrepid protagonist stands motionless, presumably in power save mode, the other members of the party reflect on the poor life choices that landed them where they are now. You're absolutely correct. No one chooses to be a companion in a Legend Monkey video. They just have to accept the reality. Kahlo poured. Kahlo mixed coffee. Kahlo poured, but with P-O-R-E-D. Money is temporary, glory is eternal. It's true. Hadrian is glorious. A legend in the chat. But you must romance Bastila. I think that takes longer than Dantooine, if I'm not mistaken. I love robots. Pissing all by yourself. No, I'm with my chat. You think you've exhausted all the Kahlo Nord puns? Don't tempt them. Don't tempt them. They'll come up with more. Kahlo 4. They keep going and going. Okay. I'm gonna check some items that I have that I want to get for the droid. I don't think anything's from Dantooine though. Zalbar's bowcaster, already got. Flamethrower, got that. Yep, there's nothing on Dantooine for me until I get to Tatooine. So I kind of have to speed through Dantooine. I'm probably gonna skip some quests and come back later to finish them all up. I'm gonna hit up Tatooine and then get some parts. Come back. Wait, hold on a minute. There's a droid vendor right here. Does he have anything good? He's got some stuff I can get right now. It's not the best, but I'm here. I mean, why not, right? Why not? Shields I don't really need. Sensor probe. I'll get that armor. That's worth it. Yeah, that's worth it. I don't think there's any weapons I need on this planet. No rifles I can use. There's no pistols. Unless I'm mistaken. Jurgen Kulta's assault rifle. This one's not that good, actually. It's mostly a droid weapon. I think we're going to be skipping that one. I plan to use... We're going to use... Yamohogra's Carbine, which is on Tatooine. And then eventually, when we get the 3rd star map, we'll have the Baraguan Ion Disruptor and the Disruptor X weapons, which will be awesome. Later. Kahlo scored. Now I kind of want to see Kahlo Nord dunking or shooting a 3. That would be an amazing image. Kahlo Nevermord. That one you had to dig deep for. Nice. Lady on the ship. Got it. I am Yamoho. Ian Yamhas. Ian Yamha. Kahlo found med pack. Kahlo restored. Kahlo find you. Kahlo explored. Kahlo can't take it anymore. Kahlo implored. Kahlo give quest. Kahlo reward. His body was Kahlo contoured.
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robe?
Kahlo works IT. Kahlo keyboard. Kahlo the songwriter. Kahlo lord with an E. I believe you're mistaken. I'm a droid.
Bastila. I have heard of her. They say
How does this
she's
lady
already
think I'm a
mastered the
Jedi?
art of battle meditation. But as for you, if this is some
Kahlo Cord. Because he's a singer.
please forgive the abruptness with which I
Kahlo
approached
plays
you.
piano. Kahlo
It was harsh,
repertoire.
perhaps unfair. My master
Kahlo
often
found a
warns me that
planet
I
of
must
teddy
learn to
bears.
control
Kahlo
my emotions.
endured.
I see I have much to
You
learn.
better kick that
Wish you a
stowaway
pleasant
off
journey
on
your way.
Korriban?
May the force
I mean, why? Why? A great stream to watch while building Lego. Really? You should tell that to my one friend. He loves Lego. Maybe then he'd actually watch my streams. My real life friends are too busy gaming and shit. They don't like watching my stuff. SMH my head. Kylo getting tortured. Kylo endured. Look at this guy.
Why are you bothering me? I'm here to speak with the council, not some servant.
Whoa. He called me a servant like I'm a servant droid. That's not my programming, dude. I gifted subs, I rule this chat. Ah. He's right. Talk to the Jedi droid. I mean, this one right here.
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
Damn, bro. No love for a clanker like me. He's a higher class clanker. Oh, this Jedi droid, yeah.
The council has decreed you must not leave the enclave. Please return to your room.
Man, all these droids over here. They don't like me. Just cause I'm a terrorist droid. I'm a clanker from Terrace. Thinks it gives him the right. Up, Karth's still naked. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna have to go into the save file and edit my character. I'm gonna have to do that in just a moment here.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case.
Clankas on Terrace, yeah, Nate. That's what we were.
Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already...
Kylo plays the guitar. Kylo power chord. KOTOR Lego? You're right. I used to have a Satil Shan Lego figure, but not Bastila. SWTOR got its Lego sets. That's not fair.
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering...
A Dorak Chad? He's underrated. I'll give you that.
Do not worry.
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force.
You want to play SWTOR? Ew. Don't do that.
Surely the entire council can feel the strength of the Force within this man.
Bastila, what are you talking about?
That took place on Terrace.
Man? Force?
The Jedi...
I'm a droid.
Such pride, such arrogance.
As are many who are not.
I'm gonna try and use the mod I used with Grug.
Can we hope
See if I can just use
back to the path of the light?
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept
use the dialogue options to avoid Jedi training. Ah, but never. I need to see the cutscene, so I need to have it happen.
Are you certain, Rev?
We should just.
I need to see the cutscene. That's right. It's important. Oh, he's dreaming. He's dreaming. Look. Now, real question: does the Revan model render?
This morning's getting stranger by the minute.
Oh, right. I have movies turned off. My bad.
So,
the cutscene movies don't work in KOTOR while I am using OBS in this full screen mode. I have to edit them in post, which is really annoying. But, oh well. I guess we weren't going to see the cutscene anyway. Yeah, I have movies turned off because it is a limitation, not because I want it to be. Something with the widescreen mod just doesn't work with them. And OBS just turns off recording for some reason, corrupts it. I don't really understand. Do battle droids dream of assassinating sheep? Yeah, probably. I can companion T3. But we're not out in the wild just yet. Alright, let's see if my game breaks.
Of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than...
Bastila has described the... What if...
Alright.
Other Jedi.
Brace yourselves, fellas.
We must.
I can only hope you.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult.
Oh, look at him!
Intensive training will
He's so
prepare you
powerful!
physically for the demands of the
He's
order.
dodging everything!
Meditation will teach you to channel
Oh, he's facing the wrong way there.
To truly understand the way of the Jedi.
He doesn't want to learn. He doesn't want to weed. I don't wanna.
Seek wisdom in the
I don't
teachings of the
wanna.
great masters of our order.
No thanks.
Jedi is never alone. Others in
He's
the order
moonwalking.
will always stand by you.
Wonder what Bastila thinks of that. She must like it since we're romancing her, obviously.
Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training.
Pure cinema.
The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline.
Look at that Beyblade spin!
Yet even though you are a mere apprentice,
He's so powerful. I love him.
is unlimited, and your progress amazing.
He's using the power of
In
his
all my
mind.
years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly.
He's not even looking
You've
at
done in
it.
weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome
What?
you fully
What is he grabbing?
to the Jedi Order.
Is he trying to grab my gun?
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of
What's up with that, man?
the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you
Ah,
must
what a
prove
weirdo.
yourself worthy.
Oh, right. I'm invisible. I'm Duran Duran. I'm Solid Snake. I'm Big Boss. I forgot that after cutscenes, my character goes invisible sometimes, and here we are. I am invisible.
In the traditions and these tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these
Big
tests,
Boss.
you will pass
That's
your
right.
apprentice
I said it. I said the thing. Someone make a Duran Duran edit on TikTok right now. Alright, well, looks like I need to reset since I don't exist right now. As long as I go in the ship, it should work, right? I can't transit back to the ship. That's not a good sign. Quick save, quick load? Yeah, I guess so. But I just want to do this first. Let's see if it works. Didn't want to be a Jedi so bad, I activated my stealth generator. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we're back. We're alive. We're visible. Richard, you're right. You saw where he was grabbing. It was right there. He wanted that droid's posterior. He wanted to feel that chassis. That is not okay, dude. Alright, bets in the chat. Is taking a Hadrian again, my dude. Holy crap. The Lord Hadrian has deemed it worthy to gift more chats, more memberships to the chat. Thank you, Lord Hadrian, Emperor of the stream. I bow to you. Kim Jong Chill, I've seen your comments. Tendy Tyrant, yo, you're Grug's best friend. Curry, Gary 98. It's glorious. It's beautiful. He's going bananas is right. So, as I was saying, how much you want to bet this is going to crash my game terribly? This is going to absolutely brick me. Master Dorak, let's see.
Greetings, young apprentice. Have you come seeking
Glory to
knowledge of the
Rome.
past? Those who do not learn from him as the man. Of course, I could not tell you
Glory.
the entire history of our order, The Jedi have existed for thousands upon
Lego
thousands
brick
of
him.
years. We are as old as the Republic itself.
Dusty Wusty is
Instead,
excited.
I will begin
Sus.
40 years ago with the war.
Dorak, I don't care. I thought you were supposed to give me my class. Oh right, I have to recite the code. My bad. My mistake. I was jumping too far ahead. I'm gonna keep that save where it is, just in case I need to see the cutscene again, because I really want to see it. Alright, come on. There is no emotion. There is peace. There is no ignorance. There is knowledge. There is no passion. There is serenity. There is no chaos. There is harmony. There is no death. There is the Force. See? I passed the public school system. I know how to do a multiple choice test. I know what I'm doing. Relatively.
Ah, you have come, young apprentice. The time.
I don't want to be any of these, but whatever. Well, looks like I'm a Jedi right now. Repair, where? Repair security. 3 feet. Look at that. Melee weapons are back. Oh no, it destroyed all my droid feats. That's not good. That's not what I want. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload. I don't want to have to deal with that. Alright, we saw the cutscene once. It's fine. We saw the cutscene once. Now I can do it the right way. Oh, no, wait. They're still here. What? They're still here. They didn't show, though. That's interesting. What happens if I use force speed, right? Force depleted. Yeah. I'm a Jedi, but I don't have any force power. Force 0 out of 0 because I'm marked as a droid. That's really wonky, dude. That is super duper wonky. Jedi Gonkian? That's gold. That's perfect. Thank you for that. So, even if I stay as a Jedi, it'll be utterly useless if I do. So, that's not optimal. Can't use force powers, don't have... Yeah, alright. Let's try using the Grug mod. I'm pretty sure it only restricts you to using human classes, but we'll just give it a try. Can you console your way to force powers? If I wanted to. I think if I could just give myself FP, yeah, probably. Then I could be a force-sensitive droid.
Before we...
Da-da-da-da-da.
The Cath.
No cross-class. Okay, it keeps me as a combat droid. Grug mod is good. Grug mod works. We are happy. We are happy that it works. Uh-oh. A dialogue loop. This happened during the Grug run. It should be fine. Alright, it's fine. Da-da-da-da. 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 No cross class. More dark side points, I guess. Not that it matters. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna have to warp out. I'm gonna have to warp out of here. It's fine. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Excuse me. What's causing the corruption? Do you have another guidance? Do I want to cross class? No. Oh, I can't warp either. I'm gonna have to just like,
If you have questions, you should direct them.
let's see. I had a method I could use when I was doing the Grug run. Do I just need to path differently? Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna be here a while. There was something I did, I just don't remember. I think I just reloaded the save. Da-da-da-da. No cross class. New save slot. Reload save. And run away. Nope. Groundhog Day situation is right. You can get infinite dark side points from asking the Sandals for more money. Or Metale for more money to fight the Sandals. Interesting, I may have to use that in the future. There was something that I did in the Grug run. I don't remember what I did to get past this, because this happened the same way. Same exact problem. Maybe I have to cross class? I'm not sure. There's something I did and it just worked fine. I'm free. I'm free. We're out. We're good. They can't keep us in there no more. Alright, I'm gonna make a separate save. Just in case they loop me back again and the progress for the quest doesn't work for some reason. Should be fine. Anyway, we're moving on to Juhani. Spamming quick save? I've never actually tried that. If you call it Kalo Grug, it rhymes with Lord. You know, Kenny, you may be onto something. Sorry to all the messages that I missed while I was trying to solve that whole kerfuffle there. My bad. But we're out. We're free. We're going to Dantooine. We're not talking to Bastila yet. Sorry, Hadrian. Gotta go talk to Juhani first. Tyler Scott, welcome. Let me out, bro. Alright. With or without kerfuffles. Bad streamer doesn't read chat. My game wasn't working. Give me a break. Big fan of Roger asserting dominance every time he opened. Yeah. Isn't it beautiful? Bastel. Aching. Aching. Wait, am I gonna shoot the cat lady? Well, Donut King, I have no charisma to speak of. Droids do not get the persuasion skill, so unless I can no charisma talk Juhani out of the, you know, the duel, she may just be dead.
How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protectors? Ha! You sit in your enclave.
She's no droid, that's right, we can't even use her. And a droid wouldn't really understand the whole nuance of cleansing the grove without, you know, fighting and using peaceful Jedi rhetoric, because that's not in his database. A rot has to be cleared, you know? It's a sickness. Will I let T3 along? To watch? I mean, maybe. Why not, right? If chat says it's okay, I'll do it. Alright, we're adding T3 to the party. Attributes. More dex. More computer use. Gonna give him Kalo Nord's blaster. Or Kalo Nord. I've got Kalo Nord brain rot right now. Bendak's blaster. Actually, I should probably go edit his blasters right now. He needs them upgraded. T3 comes strapped in my playthroughs, you know? He's gotta. I'll just make another new save, why not? Make sure I don't get roped into dialogue if I go to the Ebon Hawk. Okay, we're good. We are good. And yes, I'll be recommending dark side choices this whole time. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a sneaking suspicion that would be a trend. Ordos, repeating blaster, Bendax. Up, 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 up. Parts blaster. Up. Salbar's bowcaster. Yep, still good. Alright. My fellas, stay strapped. Me and T3 are going out to take on the world. Alright, I'm gonna call it quits. Stream is just too long. Dang. That's alright, Goose. You go do your thing. Go touch your grass. Glad to see ya. And I'll catch ya in the next one, hopefully. Have a good night. Do you have Yavin Station? Everyone has Yavin Station now. I'm pretty sure that's just base game now. Yeah, Tyler's got it right. I think it's just default now. Robots can only persuade with facts and logic. You should kill the lever droid and let his owner go to the plains to save him. Oh my god. You're designed to kill Sith, and Juhani is a Sith, technically. Technically. Nat, apparently the stasis does not work against droids, or it shouldn't. Unless you're, you know, me. Then it works for some reason. Oh, the Yavin Planet mod, where you can find Trask. I don't know. Duping items. I don't know about duping items. I don't know how to do that. It's more about the insane sell rate that Suvam Tam has. Juhani may not be a Sith, but red lightsaber, close enough, right? Did I miss anything else? No, I don't think so. Okay. Let's get out there, fellas. Let's get this Dantooine done. Item cloning glitch on Yavin Station.
Greetings,
I did not know about that.
I seem to have lost my companion, you see?
I'm holding a gun up to her. Very peacefully. Very tranquilly.
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside.
If you kill Juhani, you can get the Darth Trask? What?
I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much.
Darth Trask? That may just be peak.
I wonder if
I may just need it.
maybe it was the Mandalorians. Or maybe cat hounds. But no, cat hounds are not intelligent enough. No. Well, yes.
Juhani is a Jedi in the streets, but a Sithie in them. You made me read that aloud, Tyler. You should be ashamed of yourself. I mean, you'd want to start a fight with Roger when he's pointing a gun at you. Wait, T3 has something to say about that. T3 has dialogue and banter outside of the ship? In KOTOR? In KOTOR 1? This is unheard of. This is unheard of. This is crazy.
He's the only companionship I have. He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius.
I wonder if there's going to be more.
He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my... Please.
I wonder if T3 talks more during this quest in specific. Now I'm curious. Now I'm very curious. You have anything good in here? I don't think you do. Repeating blaster. Nah. Nah. Flamethrowers, though. Oh, yeah. We love flamethrowers. Fun fact, Juhani was originally supposed to be named Bastila, and Bastila was supposed to be Vima Sunrider. But they ran into licensing issues with Dark Horse Comics. So what you're saying is me and Jolie would have had different generations of Sunriders. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of freaky, actually. Jolie would kind of be like your uncle-in-law or grandpa-in-law or something. I don't think Juhani being named Bastila would have made sense either. I prefer Juhani, just in my head. It's a good thing she doesn't know you're a clanker. She would have taken you as a replacement? No way, bro. I wouldn't have let that happen. No chance. I wonder if you can actually find the Darth Trask mod. Bastila is the only robosexual I tolerate. There can be only one. More like, daughter, light, I'll stop. Man. I let this chat say too many things, bro. Bastila's character, whole clothing, they couldn't get past the rights. Huh. Of all things, her clothing. I think that's a bit interesting. Strange, isn't it? Look at us, we're opening fire. We got salvos. Not getting a lot of XP or nothing, but that's okay. Chattel Sean is a canon droid. I don't get it. There is a mod that changes Juhani to look like Trask. I mean, I can do that right now with KOTOR Save Editor if I really want to. It is immensely funny. You are correct. You are absolutely right. Alright, let's get more of these cat hounds. Every party member into Trask? Yes. Yes, do that. Absolutely. You keep giving me ideas like this, I may have to go to full-time streaming and never make a video again. That would be tragic. Oh no. T3 got slimed. The T in T3M4 stands for Trask. You may be right. You may be right. Trask only run? Yeah. Yeah. It would be peak. Good thing we have a lot of repair kits. We're gonna be taking a lot of damage. Flamethrowers work on cat hounds. Well, what do you know? Let's give it a try. What do you know? It does work. And it scares them first try. Oh, he got over it. He's okay with it. I want to save my flamethrowers. They don't really have many uses. There's only so many in the game. I think the Baragwin flamethrower is infinite though, so that could be something. I'll have to look into that when Suvam's got his stock. Can I beat KOTOR when every enemy is Trask? No, my heart would break. I couldn't do it. Every NPC is Trask. Oh my god. Trask a nightmare. Trask run where he already knows everything because he's an eldritch being. Dantooine was my favorite planet. The lightsaber building quest was cool. It was kind of short. Like you kind of get your lightsaber right away. Oh, you mean in KOTOR 2? Because I don't know if you mean in KOTOR 2. Leave the heckin' Wolferinos alone, but they're free XP. They're right there. We'll get them. I have to. KOTOR run where you're chased by Trask that will one-shot you. I love how comically evil you can be on Korriban in this game. There is a lot of fun stuff on Korriban. Korriban is like my favorite planet in KOTOR 1. A run where you're chased down by a Trask that can one-shot you does sound kind of peak. It's like Crash Man in New Vegas. Or Red Dead Redemption. I went to Dantooine first in KOTOR 2 because I was sick of Beodur telling me you don't have a lens. You know, I think on, not Manon, Nar Shaddaa, you can get every piece for a lightsaber. Every single one. But I would need confirmation on that. It has been a while since I played. You played New Vegas for the first time recently. Should you side with Mr. House? The correct answer is you should play New Vegas more than once, so you know what every side has. Mr. House is a good place to start. And also be sure to talk to everyone in the NCR and Legion and all that. You can have a lot of alternate endings. Brotherhood of Steel, all the people. Great cons. You can side with Mr. House, but have the NCR be really friendly with him. There's lots of things that you can do. Look at that, level up. Here we go. Finally, a feat. Been looking for a new feat. Let's get that improved flurry shot. Make our lives a little easier. Process of elimination, one at a time. Please and thank you. Oh, he's dead. How did that happen? Great Khans already hate you. Damn. I'm guessing you went ahead and killed Jessup. Which is fair enough. He was there. Watched Courier get slimed. The droid null appearance is a teapot? Weird. Wonder why they needed that in the code. The invincible snail, you're right, Tiny. You know, it does make sense. Hey Adrian, why aren't you choosing Caesar's Legion? Yes, I understand that Caesar is like the worst, but at least it's thematic with the whole Roman thing. Tiny Pillow, finally a feat with 2 E's. That's not what I said. Don't worry, bros, I'll do Caesar next. Okay, fair enough. I still have never done a Caesar playthrough. I don't like him. He's evil and mean. Caesar has a lower intelligence than the mole rat Snuffles. Yeah, I believe it. I believe that. The Powder Gangers really hate you. Fair enough. Can you beat New Vegas as Avner? You know, there actually is a perfectly made mullet model that looks exactly like KOTOR's Mullet Man. That could be fun. That could be a thing I do. Toss the salad. What salad? To whom are you innuendoing? What time is it down under? Gotta ask the Australians, bro. Why are you pronouncing Caesar weird? Well, in New Vegas, people in the apocalypse are stupid and can't read, so they say Kaiser, because they don't know the C is supposed to be saying itself. This is also the reason why Caesar is stupid. He's misread some things about pre-war philosophy. It's very comedic, actually. T3 is just tanking everything for me, bro. He's a real one. No, no, and he's gonna fight them all. See, this is why I don't do companions. They're too bloodthirsty. And it's not like in KOTOR 2, where you can tell your companions what to do with better macros and better rolls. He's dead again. Man. Turn on grass? No, it'll break my entire system. Sorry. Can't do it. Not gonna lie, these dogs got hands. Oh no, you pronounce Kaiser as Kaiser in traditional Latin, not Caesar? Really? That's interesting. I wouldn't have thought that. T3 is a chihuahua in metal form. Couldn't have put it more succinctly myself. Edward Sallow is Caesar's real name. T3, hit the showers. You're getting hurt, buddy. Oh, a subscribe? Who's subscribing? DK, welcome. My slime. You've been awake for 18 hours, but this is too entertaining. Bro, get some sleep. It's okay. You can sleep. You can rest. It's okay. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. My damage output is poop. I haven't played in a week because my game keeps crashing. That sounds like New Vegas, alright. If you're interested, there are lots of anti-crash mods, and there's a 4 GB patcher to make it use more memory. It's a bit of a rabbit hole, but it'll help out a lot. T3 hits the showers, short circuits, T3 no more. They just keep coming. T3 returned to the store. Bro. I didn't slime him that bad. He can stay. He's just, you know, taking too many hits. Juhani's gonna be an interesting fight because she can stun me. So we're gonna have to really see how this goes. I should probably just skip to her. Clearing all these ads is taking forever, bro. I'm a gun build on Dantooine. This is like the worst part of a gun build. I'm gonna actually do the thing I was gonna say I was gonna do earlier. I'm gonna clear out the Juhani mission, go to the temple, speedrun that, go to Tatooine, get some better weapons and gun parts, then come back to Dantooine and clear it all up. That'll make life a lot easier. Do I plan on playing modern games? If there's a KOTOR remake, you betcha. Does the Crystal Cave have magical powers or something? Because it's a magical entrance changing. Yeah, I don't know. It just kind of does that for fun, I guess. This is a modern game.
No, please.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? KOTOR remake, Kahlo restored. They just keep coming. Forever and ever. Just wait till we see Kahlo Nord on Tatooine. It's all gonna start again. Kahlo puns, shenanigans. Kahlo never dies. Kahlo adored. Good ending. You can avoid the Juhani fight without Persuade if you pick the right light side options. Excellent. Awesome. T3 makes drink. No, don't make T3 puns now, dude. We've already got Kahlo. Every companion is gonna get their own puns at this rate. Eat flamethrower. Alright, that didn't really do much. I'll be honest, I thought that'd be better. Well, I have a shield and he doesn't, so... That's GG's, buddy. Oh, I'm not looking forward to fighting Sharuk. Sharuk is going to be difficult, too. T3 free slaves, T free. He's T Abraham Lincoln. I know that one was bad. I'll acknowledge it. I was kind of just saying it. Karth, oh nasty. Karth went boating. Karth on a sea. The Jedi in the Grove is getting serious. Juhanzi. Painted T3 yellow and black. TB. I'm gonna need more water if I'm gonna be reading these puns, bro. Dear God. Dear Lord. Damn, that's some huge hating, Hadrian. Always sacrificing Caden just cause you didn't like Karth. Well, looks like I'm gonna be pressing some dialogue options today for this murder case. TB33 repaint mod. Totally possible.
How can I be for? I hope.
Yeah. What's up, Clanka?
Greetings, apprentice. If that is that
Rickard Lusoff.
So.
Buttons. I'm pressing them. Skipping dialogue.
Right.
Hey, I think I know who did it. Rickard is lying. There was no sun glare. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. And I'm gonna go get some more water because my throat is getting sore. Mission Deo. That's my cue to go get more water right now. Nobody do anything funny without me. I see a notification at the top of my chat. What happened? Hadrian did it again. Oh my god. I can't leave, because then Hadrian's gonna keep doing things. Oh my god. Young Ranok, Javier Escuela, Sendius, JP is in space, and Sigma. Congratulations. And Hadrian, thank you again. Jolie Bindo looked outside, Jolie window. Jolie see-through, Jolie window. Huh. Okay. Well, once more, our mechanical MC remains frozen in place. Meanwhile, on the Ebon Hawk, Karth muses about a game he learned out on terraces known as Pazak. Bastil remains thoroughly unamused. He learned out on terrace. My bad. Alright. Zal Star at the Zal Bar. Jolie Hinda. I'm so proud of this community. I'm so proud of this chat. You guys want to watch as I get mauled by animals and this Jedi does nothing to help me? Check this out. Oh. Looks like there's a barrier here, actually. That's excellent. I have a gun. Look at that. Ran him off. Mandalorian in the drive-thru, Canderous Order. We passed 4 hours. We passed 4 hours half an hour ago. Zal charred after I hit him with a... Don't do that. Don't do that to the Wookiee. You can't do that. That's illegal. Jolie commits a crime. Jolie Dindo. I don't get it. It's gonna get Darth Mauled. Jolie Himbo. So did our boy go Jedi droid? No. I was able to install another mod from a previous playthrough that let me keep my class, which is a combat droid. So, happy about that.
How can I be of further assistance?
No fuck stats, no messed up feats, we are good.
I know I'm a little...
But, moving on.
Jedi, can't you? I don't know.
Is that any... Does... Is that...
So... Yep. Right. How can I...
And in gold.
But...
Hand in gold. What a meanie. Zalbar starts drinking Zalbar. HK as a cat. HK Torty 7. I don't get it. Jolie likes bird. Jolie flamingo. Romancing the female option. Bastila's con. I would. Jolie bimbo? Aw, nah, bruh. Not that one. Jolie is a win, though. Jolie bought a lunch. Jolie bento? I love bento, actually. Bentos are excellent. HK8 dinner. 8K 47. Jolie looking through class. Jolie Falco. That ain't Falco. Yes, I have grass turned off, Rabbit, because it slows down my PC and has caused certain bugs. I heard a subscriber notification. Ryan Aggie? I'm sorry if I said that wrong, I'm stupid. Thank you for joining the channel, my friend. Jolie Mentos. Mission found cocaine. Mission Yayo. Angry droid. Hate K-47. What did I ignore, Hadrian? What did I miss? Joe, what did I miss? Where was it? Yeah, no problem, Rabbit. Okay, I don't know what Hadrian said I missed, bro.
So,
Bait K-47? No, I like that one. HK would do that. HK would rage bait to the moon. Absolutely.
yeah, can I? Right.
I did see that, Rabbit. I saw the 5 more gifted while I was away. I commented on that. The madman. Fake K-47? No, he's real. He's right there. Alright, droid.
Is there any? Is there? Wait, is?
I think that's enough dialogue we need for that. Skate K-47, late K-47, fate K-47, gay K-47. How many HK-47s are there?
Is there any? Is there?
Hey, what
State K cross country? He would be able to do that. H Bay, 8K, debate K. You know what? I want to see a video of HK-47 at a debate. I think that would be fire. Lay K-47 when Mira is around. At least 8 dead. At least 8K. Damn. No internal clock, buying food. My god. Buying food, pay K. Definition of love with HK? Oh, you gotta love it. I love the definition. Because it's true, it's real. Da Chuta. Mawanawanga. Well, I think I'm gonna have to fight some dogs if I want my way into the Juhani boss fight. Gotta have that dog in me. Well, not really. That dog is gonna be down on the floor, not anywhere anymore. Ooh, a barrier. I get to shoot for free. I am safe. And then I retreat. And we're back. Guys, I'm scared of Dusty. Oh, don't worry about him. Don't worry about Dusty. Dusty's fine. HK uses substances. Take K. Text to speech droid. H-say. That group of hounds I fought earlier, they're just gone. They're in a corner right now. I should probably throw a grenade. Damn, I got the whole party here. I got all the dogs. All the hounds. This is a farming situation actually. It's optimal. Don't have to do all of Dantooine if I don't want to, but Juhani at least. I can do Juhani. We're right here. We'll see what happens. See if I get slimed or not. I have a feeling when I do the rest of Dantooine, it's going to be a lot of commentary, because fighting dogs is a lot of Dantooine. They're just everywhere, they have a lot of health. Once I get off of Dantooine, though, and I'm on Tatooine, I'll have a lot better weapons and money and items. I can just come back. Just do a few swoop races on Tatooine, and I'm set for the rest of the game, pretty much. Even if I don't, I just have a lot of money from selling to Subam Tam. Well, that took 50 years. Alright, finally, Juhani boss battle. We're here, fellas. Let's see how this is gonna work. I can bring T3 for this one. He will actually provide good fire support. Mandalorian boss won't show up. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I'll get around to it when I complete Dantooine in full. Why are you in Dusty's walls? Why are my chat members in each other's walls? Yavin Station exploded. Subam Bam. That would stink. I don't want him to die, bro. He's my income. Subam smacking someone. Subam wham. Subam Tam does shots. Subam slam. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do the boss fight now. Does T3 have something good on him? Stun Ray. How about a flamethrower? Let's do that. Eh. No way, bro. I can't fit. I'm too fat. I guess I have to take the long way around. Just a few more dogs then. Manon Racing Course, I think it's just about as easy. There's lots of junk on the road though, compared to Terrace. Oh god, there's so many. Look what you've made me do, Hadrian. I'm ruining the ecosystem. T3, I guess he could probably fit through, and maybe I'd get teleported, but it's too late now. I already put him away, and I'm too lazy. Sorry. Sorry, but that's not gonna happen. Low-key, I may have to go get more repair packs before I can fight Juhani. Then again, I think her saves are really low, so if we just spam flamethrower on her, she should go down. And even the droid shield breaker. Suvam Nam. Suvam Tram. Tree 3, Suvam Jam. Do you have stun arms? Yeah. I don't think the stun arms are very good though, because lots of these enemies in this game have high saves and they can just ignore the stun DC. It's good for these normal enemies, granted, but they only have 10 uses. You have to buy more. Suvam scam? Because he works for Microsoft? Goose, I thought you were going to bed. Why are you still here? Respectfully. No matter what, I always have grenades. Well, not going to bed. I thought you were like gonna go touch grass and do the thing you had to do. Aren't I taking up your time right now, bro? Don't gotta push, you know? Can you place mines? Yes, but if I place mines, it's not very droidy. I'd rather use droid powers, droid special abilities to just chunk HP. Here, how about I try right now? Wait. Oh, I actually don't even have mines in my hotbar. I must have sold my one mine. Did I? Average frag mine. No, I can't use that. Can T3? Okay, T3 can. I can't, for some reason, but T3 can. Interesting. Dusty, patch it out. Suvam Glam. Key 3. Suvam, damn.
Will be your doom.
Oh no, he froze. Juhani froze T3. I forgot that happened. Oh well. Shame. Yeah, so Force users have lightsabers. They deflect all of my shots, so I just gotta spam my Force powers. My, fire. My fire and my ion blast. Oh, that was easy. T3 can still use actions? Really? I didn't see that. Dang. Running away. Lee 3. Suvam Clam. Overloaded RAM. Oh, I have no points in demolition. That's why I can't place mines. Yeah. Oopsie poopsie. Local KOTOR streamer learns about the purpose of the... Shut up. Shut up. I have companions with the demolition skill. They can do it for me. Are you going to aim for Baragwin items? Yes, yes. Spare her or end her? You know what? Chat interaction. This is the last interaction of the night since Hadrian has deemed it so. Yes or no poll. Do we slime Juhani? Democracy, do your thing. Let's see those votes, people. A 100% yes. No doubt. The Imperator demands blood. I don't know, democracy's saying otherwise. That's a really close poll. I'm really surprised. Do we have any more people in chat that can vote? We're down to 29 tonight since it's late. Let's see. 77 people in chat. Wow. Hi, everybody. Thanks for being here. Let's wait a few more minutes. And not even a few more minutes, just a few more seconds, really. 50-50. Okay, back to no again. Wow. Democracy can be bought. Richard Williams for $2. Do it. Guys, I think it's over. I think I have to press the button. Well, fellas, it's been real, but we can't have a meatbag in our party anyway. May as well.
I, Juhani, shall be your death.
And T3 can help. end her. Goodbye. Epsilon! No! Epsilon with the counter! Now things have swayed back. Because now, since Epsilon has said no, and the no vote is higher, technically I should choose no. I may have to reload the save. Too late, he said. Too late, Hadrian says. I don't know. Epsilon was a cent less. Richard gave 1 cent more. The poll does show no. So that's worth a few cents, I think. But Richard did more lobbying. I'm on mobile. I can't donate on the dollar. His opinions matter more. I don't know, chat. Man, like, this is a dilemma. I could do a save with both options, but, like, at the same time, that wouldn't be very satisfying. That wouldn't be the best. Richard did donate 1 cent more. Start another poll. Alright, we'll restart. More lobbying. Richard did it. He lobbied. He lobbied some more. I think it may be... We're right here. We have the attacks queued. That's 2 whole more dollars. Democracy. I'm corrupt, apparently, guys. Democracy has been waylaid by lobbying. I have made a windfall, and now I must do the bidding of my master. The counter from Epsilon yet again. The double. I'm causing some bad habits. I'm causing some bad habits in this chat. This is hilarious. This is the best content ever, though. We're tied yet again at an impasse. The vote still stands that we do not slime Juhani. I'll go ahead and restart the poll. Just because I need to know if the result will change. Let's see. Final offer from $5. $5 from Richard. Final offer. Lobbying again. Less dark money. What do you mean that? Less dark as in no? Or as in yes? Do you mean yes or no? Yes to sliming her or no? Don't slime. It's funnier that way. Okay, we have Hadrian in on it too. We have to reload. I think that's it. I think that's the decision, fellas. Hadrian has spoken, the Emperor. Ave, true to Hadrian. We do what must be done, fellas. Democracy has spoken. Juhani lives. Turn her into a droid? Maybe? I can do that. I can change the files. Alright, can T3 do his actions? He can. That's really funny. Let's hit a few of those. And a few of those. God bless droids. Alright, now I actually have to hit the right dialogue options. Alright, well, so as the democracy has been successfully upended and corruption runs rampant in my chat, I am allowing it to happen. But we will also turn Juhani into a droid. We'll change her appearance in the KOTOR save editor, and when we see her again, and when she's in our party, she'll be a droid of some kind. We can actually decide, if you guys post like pictures of what kind of droid you want her to be, I'll totally change it to whatever you guys choose. That'd be really funny. Alright, let's save her.
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place you have invaded. When I embrace the... Yes. Aren't they pretty? They like the smell of power I exude.
She has to be a protocol droid?
When I struck down my
That's kind of... She's a cat, so she can be a crab? Like one of the four-legged crabs?
Not anger. Peace. I am pathetic.
Alright, light side choices. We're saving.
I seem to still have what I wish. But learning does not. It was I who hurt. Leave me to my.
Nope, I gotta try again. It's okay.
But leave.
I messed up. It's okay. Life is suffering. Your master knew the risks.
If she were alive now.
I can be so mean with that fourth option.
If I show them, I am. Maybe. Do you think? I thank you. Again.
Well, guys, we did it. Juhani is safe. Democracy has won the day yet again. Some Juhani puns in the chat, please. Let's close out this stream with some good ones. Make her a Sith Sentinel droid. Ju4ANI. AN1. That could work. That would be peak, actually. Fluhani. Jubambi. Juhani. Juhani. Juhani is... My god. We're really pulling out all the stops here. Alright. I put a save up. We should be good. I'm gonna make sure that once Juhani is safe, I can actually talk to the council without being caught in a dialogue loop. Once I'm sure that's fine, I'll end the stream. Bluhani. Jugani. Okay, I think the dialogue loop is broken because Jar has moved. He's away now. Yeah, we're good. Alright, we're good. Excellent. Jumani. Jumami. Alright. Let's position ourselves next to the fella here. Jar. Alright, people. Amazing stream. Thank you all for coming. What an amazing time this was. All the puns, all the democracy, all the adventures we had. Thank you, everybody. Have a wonderful night, afternoon, whatever it is for you. Hope to see you in the next stream in 2 days. Have a great night. Goodbye, everybody.